night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Hey, looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
west of the river, Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
UNTFLL Creek.
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Chat is hopping already. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see who we got in. First in tonight, Muddy, welcome in. Rock's here. We got Rod, we got Mike. Mike is back. He-Man's in, Southern's in. Got a good group in chat. Gaming Tradie, welcome in. Nuke's here. JF's in the house. Aaron, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? Dakota's here. Dakota, welcome, man. Glad to have you. Got some fun stuff going on tonight on your map. I'm excited that you're here to see it. I think that is everyone. Dave71, hey, how's it going, guys? Absolutely. Jay, here we are. I want to strangle my crops. Feeling thirsty. Hey, glad to be here. Glad you made it live. Glad to have you. All right, let's see. Here we go, guys. So, between episodes, I worked straight through the night. So we got off late last night. A couple of the night owls were hanging out. And we had this contract, a harvesting contract. We just literally put the harvester on the field and ran it like 100 yards and stopped it. So we're on field 47 right here. Let's do it this way. We're on field 47 right here by town, looking at 108 acres. All right, it is a canola contract. So I got everything set up. Wanted to bring you guys back in before we finished it. Give me 1 second, guys. Adjusting my volume. All right, so let me know if the sound needs adjusted on your end, guys. It seems like every 10 days the sound just does its own thing. Those of you guys that jumped over into FS's stream, I appreciate you guys. He was having a rough night and he was keeping it together for us. And he deserved those 8,000 subscriptions tonight. So appreciate you guys that jumped in to help out. So let's talk about what we have going on. We're going to do a little auto drive course play tonight, guys. We've been talking about it in the Discord. We've been discussing it. And I figure here on the Rod Challenge, Alan, what do you mean by ping? Rod will get you. Over here on the Rod Challenge, I want to run some course play and some auto drive tonight. So what we have going on, let me walk you guys through it, then we're going to get it started up, right? We have our combine, running course play, harvesting. Some guy, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you're here, man. So we have our combine on course play. Now, we set this up last night because we had some console guys in the chat. Wanted to send some love to our console members. This is the Snoofle Stook, the little thing behind the harvester that connects it to the baler, and you can run this on console. We're not going to run this all night. We're going to go back to running tractors and balers and all that kind of stuff as we course play. But I wanted to show you guys that you can do this on console. This has been around since at least FS22. I was running setups like this, probably even before that, maybe not with this exact setup, but you can do that. So we have a harvester on course play, right? So that's the good news. Down here, we've got the black on black John Deere 9RX running the grain cart, also on course play. Okay, this is all pretty basic from here on out so far. Victoria, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. How are you? Okay, so this is where things get to be a little bit interesting. So that's what's on the field currently. The reason everything stopped is because everything is full. In order to get this contract done, I did pick up another T900, guys. I'm telling you, this is potentially my new favorite truck. This is our second T900. Has it dried out, BP? Getting there. Getting there. Good, Victoria. Glad you're doing well. So this is our second T900, guys. Real quick, I didn't go through all this stuff last night. I want to show you guys these control groups. All right, because this is crazy. Control group 1 is the hitch adjustment. Got to turn the truck on. Let's zoom in. All right, let's get over here. So hitch adjustment, we've gone through all that before. Okay, no big deal. Then group 2 we did was the triaxle, which we don't have. I missed a couple of these guys. Group 3 is the seat position. The seat goes up and down. The group 4 does the front suspension, so we can actually raise and lower. Here, we'll zoom in so you guys can see it. We can actually raise and lower the front suspension. Get that front bumper up off the ground. Group 5 is, if we have the LED eyes, you can change the color, which we're not interested in. But the one I found today while I was working, guys, that absolutely was a game changer, Control Group 6. Lets you change the lights on the truck. You guys seeing that? Looking at chat. Back only missed 6 minutes. Again, it wasn't a very exciting 6 minutes. Got my first 100 day money. Yeah, I saw. We got some pictures over on Discord. Love it. So we can change all these colors. I've been running some red lights with the olive green setup. Loving that. So that is the T900, and that is my, potentially, like I said, my new favorite truck. So back to the task at hand. You got to get my steering wheel turned on. Give me 1 second. All right, steering wheel's on. Andrew, welcome in. All right, so we have this guy running on auto drive. Okay, so if you look down here, I'll bring it up, put it in the middle of the screen for you guys. Maybe. There we go. All right, this guy's running auto drive. We have a field 47 tipper position. His dump is grain mill number 2, which is right here, and he is running wheat, even though technically it should be canola. He got reset because we just loaded in. All right, and I have him looping 10 times, which should be more than enough. So when I set him off, he's going to run back to his field position. I think that was proven to be a challenge. Let's move it. So he'll run back up to the field, and then we're going to get everything started up. Now, this is not the only vehicle on horseplay and auto drive. So we have another one we're going to run. It is a sharp looking truck. And guys, I did set this one up with the opposite Jake brake. There are 3 Jake brakes. So let's see if we get a Jake brake from the auto drive here in just a second. Duke letting you know that truck pulls front tires on the ground when overloaded. Well, that is how overloading a truck works there, Duke. I agree. No Jake on the auto drive. Bummer, we'll have to hear later. So, this guy's going to pull onto the field, and he's going to go to tipper 47, which is on the field and is where our grain cart empties. So let him right up there. You can see F47 tipper. The truck is louder than you are. Let's fix that. Okay. How's that, Rod? Better? Scientific testing says 150 plus logs, man. All right, so this truck is now staged here and is going to sit here until game sounds a little loud. Yep, that's a consensus. We can also do this. I'll turn my gain up a notch. All right, my gain's up, the game sound is down. Let me know if that's better, guys. All right, so he's here. He's going to wait until he's full, and then he's going to run over and empty when we get over and done. So let's get the grain cart, which is the next stop. Florida Farm Boys, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, back to auto drive course play. Get this guy set up. He is your standard grain cart. He is set up and ready to go. Let's make sure he gets in there. Perfect. Glad the sound's better, guys. Always let me know. It's never a problem. All right, so he is going to go empty, and then he'll be ready for the combine. So we're going to stick with him. I want you guys to see this. Dave, you may be on vertical. If I'm above the screen and my logo is below the screen, you're on vertical. Go to the description, and there's a link to the horizontal, which will fill out like you're used to. I suspect that's it. Also, Dave, if chat is not full, then you're almost definitely in the vertical stream. The vertical stream is nothing more than bait out into the deep sea, hoping to catch you guys, and it's working so far. We got Dave hooked. So this guy's going to come on over, and he is going to empty. I need to get time started up. I had to pause because we were loaded in before the stream. Only sound we need to hear is a Jake brake. I agree. We're going to get, and this one, the new T900, has the second Jake brake sound, and we might even buy a third truck tonight and get the first Jake brake sound and try them all out and figure which we like the best. Number 3 is usually the best. So this guy's emptying, doing his job, working as intended. So let's go get the harvester turned back on. Man, it is slow to load in tonight, guys. Getting a little lag here. Let's see. All right, so he's here. Turn him back on. He's full. He's waiting. He'll pull up a little bit, and he'll realize he's full and stop. As you can see, the baler is dumping bales, ready to go. Nuke. I was waiting for you to ask. It's on the mod list. It's downloaded. It's here. All right, so now we have our harvester running course play. We have our grain cart running course play. We have our tipper truck running auto drive to and from the field to the distribution point for the contract down to grain mill number 2. Oh, yeah, and the AF11, CB was hanging with me with FS, yeah. When we finish this field CB, the next harvesting contract, we're going 2 AF11s. We're going to have the money for it. I'm excited. Putting out, I was on the farm BP. I'll need a place to stay when I visit. Hey, you guys come visit me on the farm. I'll treat you better than an outhouse. So here comes the grain cart. All this is relatively standard so far, so we're in good shape. So the question is, what is the additional vehicle we're going to add here? And we're going to get there in just a second. So here is the John Deere coming over, getting emptied out. Yeah, I think everyone's told Mike he's living in the outhouse on the members server, guys. I've seen it like 6 times. Mike went away for a weekend, had some fun without us, didn't check in. We all thought he died or was in prison. And he just shows up right as rain on, Tuesday morning. All right, so we're good here. We're going to let this guy run. Just want to show you guys he's going to take off again, and then we're going to get the last vehicle going. My goal will be to have 4 case harvesters for the challenge. Be awesome, CB. Be a good one. Almost emptied here. So, as you guys can tell, we got a couple bales on the field. So the question becomes, how do we get those bales off the field? And the answer is the original T900. I can't survive in anything short of a bed with an electric outlet nearby. Jay. Jay, we can handle that. I was gone all weekend too. Nobody ever noticed. Well, CB, you checked in. We heard from you. We saw you. You posted videos. Mike went away and didn't write us back. Can I get a ping on their Discord to see if the server pictures? Can't see the channel on Discord. Rock, hey peeps, can I get a ping on the Discord at Bunker Crane? That's your name on the Discord server. I agree, Rock. So I can see the server pictures, can't see the channel on Discord. Rock, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. But you should have access to all the channels. So, here's what we do here, guys. This is where things get a little bit interesting. So we have auto drive and course play up. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to set course play. It's currently set to field work. We're going to click that over to bale collect. All right. Then we're going to jump over to auto drive, and we're going to say set it to field 47, which is a waypoint on the field, and we want to deliver its contents to the bale shed. Now, there's nothing to select here because it doesn't do anything with open trailers. That's okay. Now, the magic happens right here above the cycle control. You have the course play emblem, which I'm clicking on and off. You guys see that changing? I turn that on. That means when it gets to field 47, it's going to do whatever course play has told it to do. So it's going to collect bales on the trailer. So we hit start on auto drive. And the truck, we got some blue lights on this one, is going to drive down to the field. And it's going to pull onto the field. When it reaches the field 47 waypoint on the field, it's going to switch over to auto drive. Or I'm going to switch over to course play. And it's going to start collecting the bales on the field. How come none of these courses head into the trees? Hig, they do. They do. Did you not see the picture I posted immediately after stream last night? Literally 15 seconds after I ended stream, the John Deere went deep into the lake there. Just gone. My phone was blurry. Just learned auto drive today. Awesome, Nuke. I agree, He-Man. Just wait. The server pictures are in the channel member server chat. If you're not a channel member, then you won't. Yeah, Rock is a member. Now, Rock, is your account linked over there? I did not check to see if it linked today. We've had you and I know at least one other guy may be having problems getting it linked. I don't know if that's a back-end issue with YouTube and Discord or what, but there are. Rod has posted some pictures. I believe it's exclamation point YouTube member over there will pop up directions on how to verify that your YouTube and Discord are linked, and that will help you through that process. But I know there's at least one other guy struggling to get that stuff linked. Unfortunately, I can't manually get in there and say, yes, you're a member, or this guy's a member, or anything like that. It's 100% linked on the back end, and I can't do anything with it. So check out the directions that Rod posted. Oh, I saw it. Higgs says, yep. Swim, welcome in, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by before bed, Swim. Hope you have a great night. Appreciate you stopping in. Yes, it's linked. Then there shouldn't be any issues over there, Rock. That's weird. Have you ever had issues with frame rates after hiring too many workers? Oh, absolutely, some guy. Absolutely. Workers kill my frames. Rod says it's not showing him with a member role. Yeah, so Rock, you're linked, but it's not coming through. And as I said, that you're the second guy today that had that issue. CB, my membership just disappeared for some reason. Well, CB, you were gone all weekend. Isn't that what you said? We thought you were gone too. Yeah, CB, I have no idea why that's gone. You should absolutely have it. There might be something going on here, guys, more so than what we're in control of. There may be something with YouTube. Victoria, I am having a great day. Thanks for asking. Hope you are too. As you guys can see, we got the other John Deere on the cultivator. We're going to get him started in a minute. Just want to get things up and running. So, we're almost to the field. When this T900 gets there, as I said, it will pull on to the field 47 waypoint. It will then switch over to course play, and it will begin collecting bales for us. So, coming up on the field now. I did do some auto drive work and got the auto drive courses onto the field. We're going to do that with the next harvest tonight too, because the auto drive network for this map, the one that Rod posted over in the Discord, works phenomenal. But some of the course entries were not updated since they put the ditches in. So you just got to watch that. So you'll notice that the field 47 waypoint, which I'll show you guys here, is not the same as the field 47 tipper point. We want those separate so we're not sharing and having the vehicles run into each other. So he's going to come down here. He's going to swing in. CB, you didn't? I swear you did, CB. That's weird. I thought you did. Maybe tonight's your night. Oh, nukes was set to off. You have to dig through the ditches. Yeah, buddy. I put a couple trucks in the ditches trying to get on the field. All right, so he's going to approach field 47 waypoint on auto drive. All right, and then we're going to see in just a minute he is going to switch over and go directly to course play. There he is. He just switched. So he's looking, and now, again, here we go, hands free. No hands, no hands. He is going out, and he is going to start finding the bales on the field. His speed should be 20. Why is his speed not 20? Did it reset when I reset the game? Let's see. Yeah, his speed reset. I don't understand why some vehicles' speeds reset when you exit the game, even if you saved. But that is the case, and that is what happens. Dracula. All right, so he's looking for the bales, and he is going to go find them. Now, I'll tell you, from running this afternoon, doing a couple test runs, so we had everything set up for you guys. If we run out of bales, meaning we get all the bales off the field before he's full, it does sort of screw with the course play. It's easy to just bump him up to the next level on auto drive, send him back, or reset it. But if you had a huge field and brought this guy in late, he'll do this. So he is collecting all these bales on his own. Let's get the auto drive network connectors turned off. Occasionally him, the harvester, and the grain cart decide to try to occupy the same 100 square feet of the field at the same time, but not too bad. Great following the speed limit song. Would there be anything Giant Software can do about the frame rate issues? Some guy, I would say that is far beyond my area of expertise. My guess would be yes. My very basic understanding from the issue that I'm having with my frames is that I had my render distances turned way up, and every time you put a worker on, it was rendering every spot around the map around where they were. So as an example, we have that John Deere with the cultivator like 4 fields up. If I turn him on, the game is then rendering everything around that tractor to the same level it's rendering what you're seeing on the screen. And to me, that should be turned off. Now, I don't know if that's because you can switch vehicles and they want to have it turned on so that when you switch to that vehicle, you can, have all your stuff set up or what. But I know that's part of my issue. Hey, Andrew, man, thanks for stopping by. How was school today? On your way out, you have a good day? So, in review, harvester pulling a baler on course play, grain cart on course play, tipper on auto drive, and the bale trailer on auto drive and course play. It was good, Andrew. Excellent. That's what I love to hear. Good, good, good. Hope you got the dorm to yourself. Get the AC cranked. We're caught on something here. Oh, we ended up off the field. What the heck happened here? We'll get him restarted. That's easy. Oh, we were doing a transition. That's what it was. We all know how the vehicles feel about transitions on course play. Mike Price. CB, you got your gifted subs turned on. Mike, coming in hot. Here it comes. All right, we got the last little bit of field here. Oh, some guy, yeah. I'm glad it looks good to you. On mine, it's showing 17 frames. Now, it's running smoother than that. I don't think I'm actually getting 17, but it is a bother. It is unhappy. Where is this guy going? I got a weird feeling he may not be doing what we want to do. Nice, Andrew. Mike, man. I appreciate that. You know you don't have to do that. You guys are great. You guys always take good care of me. Alright, we are clearly on the wrong course because we're only 1,600 waypoints into the 4,000 course, and we know we have more than that done. So let's see where this guy should have gone. TK, welcome in. It's okay, TK. We're all new at some point. He-Man, let's go gambling. Mike, man, I appreciate you. Let me get to those in just 1 second. There, you guys see that? That's the frames getting eaten up. Let's see. Mike dropping the 5 gifted. Dave 71 got one. Mitchell Flood. Vlad got one. Nevea, Stitchmore, and Mr. Ace 88 got one. JF just gifted 5 memberships. You guys are out of control. Bryce Whitfield got one. Liberty Soundworks. CS Benji's in the house and got one. Love that. King Tips. And Che, I'm lost of scaling for frames. It is bogging down. Alright, so we completed that one. Where does it actually want to go? Let's get it restarted here. It ran so nice all afternoon. Hey, JF, Mike, I appreciate it, guys. If you got one, it's a gold raid! Nacho, what's going on, buddy? We are playing with some auto drive course play stuff tonight over here on Dakota 16x. Joe, welcome in. FSR has been the best for me by far. Yep. Alright, I think we're right here, guys. Let's see. I'm thinking this is where we want to be. Drop it in. Let it run. Alright, we're going to let that guy run. Yeah, that's chunky. You guys see that? Chunking away. Ooh, yeah. All right, so let's see. Gold Gaming, it's a me raid. Gold, man, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Nacho, if I didn't ask, hope you're having a good night too. Yeah, we're talking DLS, FSR. Yep. Randy Brenning, we are on Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer, who is in the chat. This is his map. It came out as a 4x very early on in FS25 and was great as a 4x. And he then came out with a 16x version. So we are on the 16x version of Dakotas, which is great. Nacho, you like that? We were doing a console setup last night for the guys. I left it on to finish the field, showing the guys if they're on console, they can bale and harvest at the same time.
Cargo vans, box trucks.
Money trees and harvesting memberships, Jay. Mike, I appreciate you, man. JF, you too. 50 wood transport contracts we did. Randy, yeah, it's PC. Rick, welcome in. Southern, he makes great content. He deserves support. Hey, that's awful kind, man. I appreciate it. All right, so we got this field going. Let's go see where we're dropping off that grain. Let's see what we got. It is unhappy tonight, streaming with 14 frames, up to 19. What do you think about this, guys? Thought I saw this in the background. Nuke coming in with 5. Amazing, guys. Kiwi got one. Kiwi's lurking. Robert got one. Red got one. WH got one. And Lady Kryptonite. I think we got some raiders. They got memberships. Crazy. Perfect raid timing. Randy, I'm on console, Xbox, waiting for Nebraska map. Yep. That's going to be a good one. YouTube hates me, CB. Jesus, He-Man hitting it with 5. Jeez, guys. We're going to crash the stream. Holy buckets. All right, let's see. Peltzerino, Ryan Riggs, Karma Clears, IC Game Channel, and Hollister Freckus got one. Hey, man, guys, I really appreciate you guys. That was insane. So incredibly generous. Appreciate you guys. So this guy is now back on course play, or back on auto drive. So he picked up the bales. You can tell because the straps are on. He got all the bales that were on the field when he arrived. So he's going to come back over here. He's going to reset, and now he's back on course play because we unstuck him from that pile of straw in the corner. He's going back out to get more bales for us. Sneaks onto your farm and lights a fire in your shed. This keeps up, there won't be much farming tonight. I agree. Rod, Jesus, guys. Unbelievable. Justice for CB. Rod came in with 5, guys. They're CB, you may be single-handedly supporting my channel by trying to get a gifted membership. Jason got one. Dinky UK, Dustin Hunt, Brady's in the chat. Brady's got a channel too, guys. Lots of content creators in the chat. Brady's got a channel he's starting out on. He's doing some cool role play stuff. Make sure to check him out. I didn't know he was here. You got Nacho in the chat. You got Gold in the chat. You got Kiwi in the chat. You got Just Joe in the chat. You got CB in the chat. All the guys. And then Carly got one as well. Absolutely awesome. We just lost on gambling for you, CB. I gave 10 last night, 5 more because you guys were making me look bad. You guys are crazy. Now, I'm interested to see this guy got a reset. Feeling crowded, Jay says. I'm interested because this guy got a reset. I'm interested to see if he will actually pick up the bales because he has some on there. And oh, he is. Look at that. Dropped the straps and everything and then dumped the bales on the field. Nike Hig Man Rod team trying hard. Miss Lisa, you are absolutely right. Miss Lisa is here. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, gents and... I guess what would the other one be? Because I already said gals. Gents and gals again. 38 in stream odds are in our favor. CB with 1 more. Oh, all right. We got to fix a couple things here. Then we got to actually get to some farming here. We've been screwing around too much, having too much fun. Got a bale blocking the John Deere who's trying to come unload. Now we're going to have, now we're rubbing. Rubbin's racing. Oh, yeah, look at this. In the animal pen, that's how you get babies. Watch, what? Oh my. Oh, my. Oh, boy. You guys seeing all this? We are having fun. This went from bad to worse to borderline interesting again. Oh, and there it is. You guys see that? I had this problem earlier. They're gone. They're totally gone. We'll work on BP Farm for a gifted. Up close and personal, I agree. So I had this problem before. When the vehicles get tangled, they go away, guys. They disappear. So we got to go find those vehicles now. Let's see what we can do. This might be worse than it looks. Fam Loyal, welcome in. Just a little sniff. That 1 or 2 points Nuke wants to know. Minimum water workers for you, yep. And that's how Mercedes-Benz DLC happens when a semi falls in love with a tractor. Fam coming in hot, love that. That happened to us earlier, the 120 logs, yep. Wage, not water, minimum wage, yep. Nacho cast, reset them, yeah, we lost like 4 wood. The problem is, you guys see my garage menu is not a happy camper. Let's see where this guy is. Let's take a look. Let's see where he ended up. That's the wrong tractor. That's okay. Let's check out the garage. Large tractors. Let's get the tracked one. Do I want to sell this vehicle? No, definitely not. Definitely don't want to sell it. View on map. Where'd it go? Oh, they all reset. You guys see this? Look at this. They got so tangled up, the game reset them for us. Crazy. I was gifted once. They put us all in a trailer attached to a school. Gifted subs, Jay. Oh, good times. So there you go. Fun with auto drive. Getting the vehicles tangled up so bad they reset to the dealer. Absolutely insane. You had one, I subbed full, only YouTube sub I have. Jay, I appreciate you, man. Let's get this started again. Oh, and look what happened. Look how much fun this is. Ran everything all afternoon when you guys weren't here to verify, and everything turned out great. And now we are, now we're crashing into everything. This looks like a big wheel nuts picture put up in Discord. Can't park there, mate. Well, you know what this does? This gives us a chance to hear the Jake brake. This is going to take a little bit of undoing here, guys. This is not the way we want to have our trucks. And free. We'll get a Jake brake on this one. This is Jake brake number 2 on the T900. No Jake brake. I got a little low rumble. Let's get up to speed and hear that Jake brake again. Nah, I like number 3 better. Definitely liking number 3 better. Alright, we're gonna let this guy empty. Get back to work. Oh, you lost bales and full trailer. Yeah, sure did, Nuke. That's got to be a record. Yeah. Nuke Crew strikes again. How many crashes do we count all this as? They reset it. It's still ongoing. The crash is still happening. A lot, Hig. Hig's head is about to explode. Brady, man, glad you got one. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm guessing at least 7, 8.5. That Jake brake sounds better than my ex leaving. Very, very good. We'll let this guy empty. We'll get him back on his way, and then we'll go back into the John Deere and get going there. That contract is finished, guys. We are making money on the canola, so we are good regardless. Alright, when this guy gets over here by the John Deere, we'll jump out and grab the John Deere, take it back up there. And we're going to wrap up this harvesting contract. Rig I drove, Freightliner with the Detroit, the Jakes had 3 settings. It's 2, 4, and 6 cylinders, so 6 would be setting 3 on game. Oh, muddy. Cool. That's good to know, man. That makes sense. Jen, welcome in. How long have I been playing this game? Well, I started FS25 when it came out, but I started playing in FS19. So that was, man, I don't even know what, 6 years ago? 5 years ago? Something like that. So quite a while. Got a couple hours in here. Alright, unload combine. Let's try it again. Field detection is on. Are we going to have success? Drive it right back up and go. What's up, Mr. Magic here? Carrie, welcome in. Perfect. And now, our bale trailer that caused this whole disaster. That is the best sounding Jake break, though, of the two. Victoria, thanks for hanging out. No, I am live again Friday night. I am out of town the next 2 nights. So, appreciate you hanging out. And if you're around Friday, love to see you. If not, have a great rest of your week. I'm live Friday 9:30 and Sunday 1:30. That's like our Buggy Higgs says. Have a great night, Victoria. Black John Deere is wrong. So, Alan, the PBS mods, the Pitbull Modding Swiss, I believe is the full name. All their stuff's black. They black everything out. So I got a case that has the same thing going on. Got a so I got the Steiger, the 715. It's all blacked out. Got both John Deere's blacked out. The grain cart's actually theirs as well. They've got the CR11. Is that the New Holland? That they have is blacked out as well. You know, Kerry, that's a great point. I said earlier in the stream, I'm a huge TLX fan just because it's a well-done truck. This T900 by Solutions Modding is probably my new favorite truck. It is legitimately good. Lots of options, lots of customization. It is just very, very neat. Let's get bale collect on. Let's get these out of the way. And we want to wrap up with this field and move on. We have things to do back at the farm. I know some of you guys wanted to see some pictures in Discord today. I did not want to post anything because I wanted to do it with you guys and I wanted to do it on stream. We got some stuff to do, some things to build. Oh, I hate when we come in for stacking. Stacking is the worst. Layering should be the default, guys. It should always be... Okay, get rid of those. There we go. Layering should always be the option. It would never get old, that's for sure. Yep. Only certain colors for certain brands. Auto driving course, I only see certain colors for certain brands. Yep. All right. Rocking and rolling. Let's leave that guy there. We have a fertilizing contract. Let's talk contracts. Let's get caught up here. Let's let this run for a minute. Let that guy do his thing. We're in good shape. Contracts. So, active and completed. Did 3 cultivating contracts that are done. We're going to collect those. Field 100 is where the Black John Deere is now. Collected 300,000 there, 280. We did 113. That got us $303,000. Field 92 was $580,000 for cultivating. I told you guys after I streamed, I got up this morning and I played straight through the night in game. We just got done harvesting field 47, but we're not done with that yet. We have contracts to run tonight. 162,000 fertilizing, 298 fertilizing that we are 38% of the way through. We have an updated fertilizer set up. I was looking for it. I had this in FS22, found it over here. It's been converted or brought over. Excited. Field 117, 260 for the harvest. We're going oats, and we're going to get that second AF11 to run that over there. Mowing, $531,000 contract. Plowing, $156. Spraying, $112. So we have some things to get to here. So, back on track. The baler, the console setup is running. Hey, Rod, have a great dinner, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're eating something good. Okay, so do we go over to the farm or we get a couple contracts going? I think we get a couple contracts going. So we have $1.9 million. We're going to head down to the shop. We're going to start with we need a fertilizer supply truck. So, I mean, guys, I'm all in on the W900. I keep calling it the T, but it's a W. What do we want to set this one up as? I don't know we want it super long with the auger wagon I'm thinking about. Do we have something that's medium? Yeah, like that. Bumpers. Just go to the last one. The last one's the best one. The last one's always the best one. Visors. We don't want stickers on this one. Exhaust. Ooh. Some horns. Liking that. Headache rack. We'll grab one of those. Top of cab. There's nothing good there. We don't do visors on the hood. Materials. Black chrome. Ooh. I'm liking the way this one's looking, guys. Fenders. Is actually the mud flaps has been my experience. Ooh. I love the way that looks. It's terrible when you have maps that have any level of terrain, and Dakota has great terrain. That stuff gets caught all over the place. Give me just regular flaps at the back, guys. Are you going to give me fenders the whole way? There we go. Regular flaps at the back. Cab extension, don't need it. Front fender... yes. Do we want to throw it on there? Keep the black going around the edge. I think maybe. New model, no window shopper, round mirrors, yes. Film eyes on the glass. Let's go with medium. Let's go with dark. We're going to make this truck super dark. Engine sounds 1. Additional features on the hood. Like that. Lights. Going with them all again. Well, let's go to 5. Jake brake, we're going with 1. So we got engine 1, Jake brake 1. We're mixing it up here, guys. Bumper accessories. Signal flags, no thank you. Goalpost, yes please. Rims, let's go with 7. Don't even know what 7 is. We're going with 7. Perfect. Light under the tank, yes. Okay, all of our rigs on this one are olive green with black accents. Do we want black painted fenders? Ooh, she's looking mean, guys. She is looking mean. Chassis color, let's darken that up a little bit. Visor, darken that up a little bit. Fenders, yep. This one's going to be the mean machine here, guys. Not Volvo purple, black 2, please. So the only thing we got to change are the flaps to get those to match. Where are those? Bumpers, visors, stickers, exhaust, headache, hood, interior, fenders. There we go. Losing chat here. Frostbite nuke. Rude might be an aggregate considering my sleeping quarters. Nice, Mike. Love it. The Kenworth W900. I keep calling it the T900. It is the W900. Pig, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. Rookie rods. Frostbite, yep. Excellent. Southern, yep. Okay, perfect. We are good to go. $77,000. It's ours. We got a fertilizer rig, and that's what we wanted. Now, what are we going to attach to the fertilizer rig, you ask? Another great mod. On Mod Hub, coming down here, the Lizard Auger Master. All right, we want the semi-dolly, holds 60,000 liters. The auger is at the back. We're going to get some beefy tires on this thing. Ooh, doubles. Off-road? I'm liking those. The doubles. I'm liking the doubles. Fill level light, yes. Side decal, yeah, it's fine. Cover decal's fine. Main color. Coming down here, all of our supply train stuff is olive green on this playthrough. And then we did, on the other Lizard trailer, we did dark green for the logos. Chassis color, we're hitting that with jet black. Fenders, jet black. Cover color, we're going with the dark green. The pipe, we're going to go with olive. And the hydraulics, jet black. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. $100,000 auger rig. That will basically get paid for in the first contract. Lowell in the house. Red fenders and flaps. We're going green, buddy. So let's go check out the newest. Where is she? We got so many. So many rigs now. This is our fertilizer setup. This is what we're coming down to supply. Oh, got our new forestry set up. Ready to set up some farmyard stuff. There we go. Found it. Come on, give me the Jake. What's Jake number 1 sound like? Let's hear it. Jake 3's definitely. Someone find this man an olive mod. He's yearning for vines. We keep it up long enough and Nuke will break. Are you saying that Nuke will go nuclear? Is that what you're saying? What's fun about the Lizard Auger Master is it has the rear pipe. So you can get up and get stuff emptied out. We're going to send this to the farm because we have a fill station there. Get him going. Yeah, I agree, Southern. Well, here, let's do this then. So do we think this is, here we go. We'll do a little testing. Let's see. If my shop mod works, which it did earlier. Perfect, it does. Let's come in here and let's do, so we want to do break 3, right? We got to find it. Engine sounds 1, Jake breaks out 3. So we think maybe it's like what, a Cat, a Detroit, like a bunch of different motors. And then the Jake would be the stage of the brake. So more betterer. David, welcome back. Glad to have you. Okay. So this is engine 1, brake 3. Let's get around the corner and get up a little bit of speed. Make sure the brake's on. That woman's walking back and forth across the street just to be in the way. Let's see. Okay. No one saw that. Even small, it'll work. Two of the 3 tractors can't even change colors for sure. Alright, here we go. Up the hill and... Oh, the end there got a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's engine 3, Jake 3 is the combo. Yeah, so this is engine 1 on the high Jake. So engine 1, Jake 3. And I'm wondering if the engines are all have different voices. Which therefore the Jake's going to sound different. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Alright, we got to get him filled up. CSX with a glider kit. Nice. Southern, I agree. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Pig, you missed it. It was raining gifted memberships in here earlier. It's absolute insanity earlier. It nearly broke the stream. Alright, let's grab some of the rest of these bales. We should be about done. And then we're going to head back to the farmyard, get the fertilizer truck filled up so we can go get our fertilizer contract back up and running. And then we're going to do some farmyard work and get some sheep. Yeah. Jake 3 will make a lot lizard pay you. Oh, that's good. In your best Richard Attenborough, what's his name? Richard Attenborough's voice. And the male calls the female lot lizard using the Jake break. Oh no, I saw the member server Frostbite comment. Make it hard to ignore Nuke we fight on. Remember, I can just go in there, turn the server off real quick, and reset everything. That's the easy part. Alright, time to send this guy back to the farm. He'll figure his stuff out. Let's get the rest of this emptied. He's learning to ignore comments. The gig is up. Out of curiosity, how many bales have we made in the first 2 days on this map? This is the only baler. 887 bales. So we got 501 off the grass contract in the first episode. So we did 386 straw bales on this at least. That doesn't seem like enough. It seems like we may have more. David, do you stream almost every day? Because I want to keep watching your videos because it's fun to watch and play also. Information, thanks. My streaming schedule is quite variable. This week I've been on a lot. I'm not on again until Friday at 9:30. I do apologize that this one got pushed back. The kids' activities were adjusted. So, hey, CB, man. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. CB, make sure to post your content up on the self-promotion page. And I definitely want to see when you jump into the challenge. I want to see how you do it, too. But have a good night, man. So, David, yeah, I'm back on at 9:30 Friday and 1:30 Sunday. I think that I know my schedule is going to be getting busier here. So realistically, trying to keep the 5 videos a week up and do live streams, I'll probably limit myself to 3. This week's been 4. And even then, I might go down to 1 or 2 live streams. I definitely want to try to get one on the weekend during the day so we can get, we got some people hanging out late over in Europe now, but nice to get them in the middle of their day as well. Zach, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, man. Glad to have you here. Zach, you have this game. Great. Zach, what maps do you play? Finally got caught up, Muddy. Awesome. Awesome. Then you watched a lot? Because I just hit today, and they're not all released, obviously, but I just hit today 200 uploads. And I haven't posted it yet, but we hit 300,000 views as well. It's absolute. You guys are crazy. Kali, welcome in. How's this map going so far? Dakota 16x is going great. This is the rod challenge. I think we talked about that the other night when you were here. It's going fantastic. I love this map. I love the rod challenge. All really, really good and fun things. So, having a good time. So, David, the best way to catch the live streams is they're posted. I put my weekly schedule out on YouTube in a post every Saturday or Sunday. I then typically put a post a day of or day before I go live. on YouTube, and probably the best way is over on Discord. I have a channel dedicated to just my content and its schedule, and I post stuff there. So like tonight when I had to push it back 30 minutes, it was posted there as well. So that's the best place to find it, but it is on YouTube, it is on Discord, and I try to get it out there and make it easy to keep track of so that people can get in when they can. I'm like falling asleep to the 19.9 million carrot harvest. All my binging. There you go, Rock. Yep, and all the member ones come out in due time, Muddy. Those come out. A little orange noise to wind down, Mike. That's great. All right. Here we go. We're heading to the farm. Let's talk farm, guys. So we got our 2 productions down. So per the rod challenge rules, we're on Dakota 16x. We're doing the rod challenge. Rules are in the description. They're also in the dedicated channel to the rod challenge on the Discord. You can play on the Dakota 16x map or the 4x. Both are great maps. You'll enjoy both of them. The rules change just a tiny bit because the 4x you don't get a starting farm. The 16x you do, so you sell some stuff, you make some money, or you get yourself some tools. Zero, welcome in, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by on your way to work. Really appreciate it. This is a great map for sugarcane. JF, you're going to be over in the Nuke Higman debacle over there real soon with comments like that. Vincent, thanks for the follow, man. Ward, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day. Man, this map is better for carrots. I have Michigan, and the other map I can't spell good. Yep, that's fine. All right, we got the 7-Up open, guys. Ready to go. So, what I was saying, we have our 2 productions. Parsnips, Dakota Gamer. So, guys, if you don't know, Dakota Gamer is the modder who made this map. His itch.io link is in the description. Send him some love. He has a great Discord channel where they talk farm sim stuff, but he offers a lot of support, and he is always responsive about questions about the map and what you have going on. He's put a ton of work into this map. I played this map, I have to assume, in the first 3 to 5 days it came out, and it was great then, and it has gotten better since then. So I really appreciate him hanging out. Give him some love. Check out his Discord. Check out his itch.io. And if you're going to play the map, download it from him. Do not get it anywhere else. It is on his itch.io. Like I said, linked down below. Sugarcane doesn't belong in the Dakotas, Jay. Gravy. Farming sim generally looks super chill. Gravy it is, man. We're having a good time. We're just hanging out. Decker, welcome back in. You are back from last night, so happy you're back, man. Hope you're having a great day. Poplar on this map. We need like a Colossus, unrealistic 50-meter wide poplar thing that pops out bales like they're falling out of a Skittle bag. Something like that. We could do that. Rock, I'm almost caught up on Homestead Challenge. Don't do waiting well. Love the Livestock Challenge. Bet hard on yourself. I'm the opinion. Oh, it's all right, man. We're just getting through it. Even the map creator is on the carrot parsnips on board. He-Man, we love Dakota here. He gave us the map, but he too can be put in timeout if he brings up carrots too much. Slashes all your tractor tires. Love it. Southern's playing the 4X and loves it. I know Nuke's on the 4X and loves it. And my first playthrough was the 4X, so that's what came out first. And it was, I bet my first playthrough was, I think it was 150 hours, which for me is a long time if I'm not recording. So I absolutely played the living daylights out of the 4X and had a great time with it. I started in that top right corner. Very, very cool stuff. FS in the house, guys. FS is another content creator. He hit 8,000 subscribers live on stream tonight. Some of you guys were over there making that happen. Check his stuff out, too. We got a lot of content creators in here. If I miss calling you guys out, don't take it personal. I'll call out anyone I can remember, see, think about. but FS is the wizard of horseplay and auto drive. He's got a... Are you at 300 or 600? I think he's at 600 hours on Judith Plains. And tonight was running 3 harvesters and a cereal crop, 3 root crop harvesters, and we saw his fleet of pea harvesters as well parked in the shed. The man is a wizard when it comes to that stuff, so check his stuff out. So happy he hit 8,000 tonight. FS pushed through a crashed stream, issues with the mat fighting him. He was absolutely giving it to us tonight despite everything lining up against him, so love supporting that. All right, back to our contracts. We got to get this guy down to field 84. If you guys are unaware, the auto drive course is linked in the Discord. Rod found that. Oh, we're not going right. We're not going left here, guy. We're going right for sure. And the auto drive course is great for this map. Everything in boulders, everything organized. Really, really nice. Well, he changed his name, Mike. He's He-Man now. Look at his name, He-Man Zach. He was Herman. I had to learn a second name for him. Think about how I feel about it. Betrayed? Left behind? Hey, FS, man. Oh, you raided Farmer. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hey, get some sleep, FS. You deserve it. Great stream tonight from what I caught, and I was there for over an hour. Good, good stuff. All right, so back to the farm. You guys are chatting too much, making it hard for me to get any work done tonight. And, of course, that's on the wrong side. Why wouldn't it be? Still on the wrong side. Hitting the wrong key. There we go. It's U, not K. All right, so the bale shed is added. Oh, I got to get caught up here. Chat is flying. My highest vehicle? That's a good question. Mileage-wise, I mean, this truck's got 131, and it's only 2 episodes old. I got to hit 1,000. So, go to FS. What console do you play on when you're not playing on PC? David, I have a handful of Xboxes. I play primarily on a Series S when I am not on my PC. Yes, Gold, I agree. Welcome, FS Raiders, and still welcome Gold Raiders, not forgetting them. Or like when you're going out of town when you take it. Yeah, Series S. Liz, welcome in. Hi. I have one at 392 right now, and I'm in the first year still, but I play Super Soul and Realistic. Dakota's got some incredible rules, and the way he mods, the way he changes price and horsepower. He shared that with us in the Discord. He's got like formulas for horsepower and capacity and price and all kinds of... It is super, super in-depth. 292 miles, got it. So it was He-Man the whole time and I was just calling you Herman? Well, no wonder you want me to do carrots. I was just being mean. You didn't even know it. How do you not notice all the carrots I dumped? Oh, so I can't read. That's it. That's okay. Fair enough. Hey, FS, have a good night, man. We even talked about this in voice chat. True, 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 true. Liz, I'm doing great. How are you doing tonight? I use console codes to teleport to fields. Yep. I do have his Xbox Series X as well, David. I don't know the last time I played on it, though. All right, so the farm, we've been hanging out here. I'm chatting with you guys too much. We got to get some real farming done. There's got to be some real content in this video. Otherwise, it's going to be me chatting with you guys, which I love doing. Shimmer, welcome in. Welcome back. So we have one of our 2 productions here, which is our silage production. Our silage production has 2.3 million liters of grass and already 600,000 liters of silage in it. It also does hay. This one's great. It's by Biggins, I believe. It's on ModHub, $53,000, and has a 5 million liter capacity that we need for this map. I will not be using the hay production part of this because that would count as a second mod until either year 2 if I want to add it for something else, but for right now we won't be doing that. And then we put our, what was a bale shed, which we absolutely filled, 371 bales in the bale shed straw. We're going to start selling straw, but I wanted to have it here so we can get some livestock going when we get to cows. Cleared out this big area back here for some building tonight because we got a bunch of money. Our second mod on the rod challenge is the sawmill, and I don't think this tree will go in yet. It's too big. Yep, too big. And I have the sawmill setting to make planks and long planks and beams and sell them directly. So that's the farm so far. We got to drop some sheep in, and we got to put some more roads in because the auto drive network here, let's pop in and take a look, is not very good. We got stuff coming up bolt drives. I got stuff for the bulk fill, for the farm silage production, and the bale shed where I can bring stuff back, but nothing loops or turns around yet. So have a lot to do. Dakota, BP, what games did you grow up playing? Well, I had, and I still have, from my parents, we had the original NES built into a TV we got at Radio Shack one Christmas. Was a huge gift for all 4 of us kids. So we played all the Marios, Nitro Racing, all that kind of stuff, Donkey Kong, then switched to the N64, had the first gen Xbox, played a bunch of Halo, and yeah, all that kind of stuff. I will now commence shutting up. I may disappear and not say goodnight. You don't know. Jay, you'll be back. You can't resist me. Nuke, good night for later, Jay. Mike, with how much content you put out, it's amazing you have time to breathe, let alone get some playing time on an Xbox. I only play on Xbox when I'm out of town, Mike, not when I'm in town. So when we go out of town, I have an Xbox I bring with me. Jamie, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Still curious what his job is, Mike, because he's on it. I was going to guess Halo. Yeah, played a lot of Halo. Halo was college days for me. So, you know, you show up at college, they got all the rooms wired for internet, throw a LAN party up. It was a great time. Great time. All right, let's do a little bit of construction because I want sheep tonight, and then we got to get back on our contracts. So come in here. Let's grab some gravel. We're going to put a nice wide road running back this way and coming across here. Want a big T intersection coming off of this stuff. Let's line up right here. Connect that. Boom. Excellent. Now, I'm thinking sheep pen right here across from the hay barn. So have one downloaded. The Zygenstahl TW mod holds 520 sheep, and it takes grass and hay and pellets. But the problem right now, guys, is that we don't have enough space. We need to cut down some more trees. How should we handle this? Should we put it over here? I wanted to put some sheds over here. We could put it here, though. We could move the cloths and put it over there. Let's try that. Because we can put sheds anywhere. Still using Tony's winch mod. Love this thing. How many hours did it take you to make Dakota 16x? That is a great question. The bad sheep challenge commences. 100 plus hours? Oh, no. I bet he's way over 100 hours of making the map. CS, FS Farmer raid. I appreciate all FS Farmer guys. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know FS had what he thought was, I felt like he was not having fun in his stream tonight because he thought we were not having fun in his stream because of the crash earlier and everything else. His stream was great. I felt bad that he didn't feel good, but he had 8,000 subscribers. Absolutely incredible. The 4X took longer. I could see that because, right, Dakota, you got to set it up like you're building the map at that stage. So you have to have, you know, you're starting from scratch in the 16X. Not that it's easy, but you're just sort of expanding the map you already have. You already have all the, because there are no productions on the outside of the map, so just adding the fields and everything else. I could see that. Makes sense. You gonna make me put this down in free mode, or you gonna make me get rid of that tree? I think we're getting rid of the tree, guys. Could live to regret this decision. What I didn't realize about this area back here was that this is not entirely level. Hey, Mike, welcome in, man. Don't come in here hot like that, though. You're welcome to hang out. I hope you do, but we don't need that here, man. Feel free to hang out, be chill. We're all having a good time. If you got to act like that, I suggest you go find somewhere else. All right. Let's get some ground leveling in. I think we want to level off the road, right? We're going to have a hard time with the trees over there. So we can always bring it back down on the other side. Back over.
We take pride in making everything.
Hey, whoever took care of that, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
To fully automatic machine guns. We got you covered.
What about cell phones?
Yep.
Trampolines?
Absolutely.
Condoms?
Jay, if you want the answer to that question, you got to go to vertical. Vertical is where the spice happens. Where are the doors on this barn? Over here on the side that I'm about to put onto a hill?
Really?
We were the first.
What about air filters?
Hey, Hunter, welcome in. I'm on PC. JF, vertical chat is wild. True. All true. Absolutely true. And we're going to have to smooth that out the back first, aren't we? If we don't smooth it out, then the pen gets all goofy. And the fences don't work. And I hate when the fences don't look good. Okay. Let's see if we actually place the sheep pen or just keep talking about it tonight.
Country hits 98.6 KUNT.
Do we want to customize the fence? Yes, we do. Because I think we want to bring the fence out all the way to the road. Because we are going to have grass for days, guys, on this map. This is the trick that I know many of you know, but Jay introduced to me, using the F4 menu to get your grid. Plant a meadow? Yeah, let's see if I get meadow grass. I never get meadow grass. So, all right. Look how big this is going to be. Guys, this is going to be crazy. We're going to have sheep for days. Oh, I'm excited. Got to get the tree out of the way. May have to move the sawmill again. Let me get caught up here. Let's see. I got to go crash. Hey, Hig, man. Have a good night. I hope tomorrow continues with the good harvest, man. I know you're having a little bit more luck, which is great for you guys. I hope it continues. Hope the weather holds up for you. Peace, love, and farming. Later, Hig. Yep. Hey, Chevy guy, new here. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good night. But why are phone people weird? Cameron Kane. Hey, how's it going, Cameron? It is going. Or Cameron K. It's going great. Hope you're having a good night, too. Chevy guy, this is Dakota 16x, which is also available in Dakota 4x version. It is a PC-only map by Dakota Farmer, who is hanging out tonight and chatting with us. It's his map, and he is in the chat live. His itch.io is linked in the description down below. If you want to check out the map, go check it out. He also has a Discord where he does a lot of chatting about the map and offers a lot of support for people looking to play on it. So I would highly, highly recommend the map. Imagine a 2010 Call of Duty lobby. I don't know, Mike. The 2025 Call of Duty lobbies haven't gotten much better. I put my Jakes up in truck stuff on Discord. Awesome. We're building a sheep pen, Hunter. We're getting some animals. Someone told me sheep like carrots. Tyler, welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you. All right, should we do a little bit of landscaping? Should we try to make this look nice? Let's see. We can now go full on the softening and try to get this little hillside smoothed out as best as it's going to be able. And that's all right. If it's not perfect, we can make it work. Okay, let's get around to the other door. We're going to have to move the sawmill again. It's the second time I'll move the sawmill, but that's the beauty of the sawmill. It moves. There are two people here. It's Tyler, yep, hi, greeted you already. Carrot culture never dies. 300 plus acre carrots, none, no modded harvester. The time lapse. Even at a time lapse, it would be so long, Nuke. Paul, welcome in. Glad to have you. Agree, BP, it is a great map. Absolutely. Great, great map. All right, our animal trigger was over here. Let's get some sheep in the house. We are using enhanced animal mods, guys. We have been doing a lot of realistic livestock stuff on some of the other series. We're trying enhanced. Want to see how this works out. I'm excited for it. A little bit of a different take than realistic livestock, but it does a lot to enrich the gameplay. And I think we're going to go with Black Welsh Mountain only. We're going to start with 250 lambs. Boom, done, bought. They're here. And we're going to start with 250 full grown as well, because we want the wool. So now we have to get some grass for them. Let's go check on our sheep. Here they are. Got some little ones. Look at the little guys wandering around. Perfect. Tyler, welcome in. All right, let's get some grass for the sheep. We have a grass mowing contract to do. Let's go find it. Let's get going. Collect some grass. And let's see if we end up with mowed grass or full grown grass. Marcus dropping some hype. Appreciate that. Where is our mowing contract? Let's take a look. Field 91. Where is Field 91? All the way at top. We can loop and go get it, right? Oh no, we gotta come down to it. I was heading the right way. Rush. Oh, I'm in the ditch. Reading chat. Not good news. Rush, subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. To do so, he... All talk and no walk. Alright, we may send this guy on auto drive down to the field. Let's see how far we can go before we get there, because it is a drive on the 16. What do we say? Field 91. Alright, he's off and running. Is there a ditch counter for all this this playthrough? All right, now we should have the ability to get our fertilizing contract back up and running right here. Oh, look, speaking of ditch counter, found it. So we have our new fertilizer set up out on this field. Really? We're going to fight it, huh? It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll get down here. Oh, look at that. Walking it. Walk it out. Oh, the trailer's got steering. That's, I think, part of the problem. We're fighting the steering on the trailer. Put it in the ditch all the way. All the way down in the ditch. 3 ditch points. Yeah, the trailer's fighting it. Look at that. Streamer magic. We got to get out of the ditch. And an extra point for a bad recovery, too, so we couldn't drive it out. So, we have our new fertilizing setup. You guys remember we picked up the Samurai, which was on the mod hub yesterday, and that worked fairly well, except when I loaded back in today, it had dumped all the fertilizer when it reached its auto drive destination. And I did some testing, and it did it again and again. So we ditched the Samurai, and we picked up the, is it Sipoma? We'll pull it up in the mod hub. I'll show you guys once we get up and running. But it is a trailer that is specifically designed to have a 3-point hitch on the back, and it supports a fertilizer spreader on the back. So you are good to go when it comes to that. So let's jump out here, get into the Deutz, and let's open up the cover on the Deutz. Get back into the number 3 W900. Fill her up. I feel like there should be a way to lower that. I'm sure there is. There we go. That's all right, let's get the Auger Master out of the way. This is going to be our fertilizer supply train for our fertilizer contracts. Its only job is going to be to keep this thing full of fertilizer. The Sopima, that's what it is. So you can see it has a 3-point on the back. You put your fertilizer spreader on the back, and it has an 8,500 liter capacity instead of the 3,500 that the Samurai had from last night. So good to go there. Nuke 4 points. The ditch is a timed thing. Sheep pen, bale shed, fermenting silo, wood production. Yep. Oh, I missed a question here. Server, do you have a house and stuff, or just a sheep farm? Hunter, so we're working on that. We're literally getting in. We're in day 3 of the challenge. Just getting the yard set up. We had $2 million to start with and spent it all the first day, so we had to make some money back. Let's see. Blue Fent, Frostbite wheels. Nuke, I'll make you a deal. If there are Frostbite wheels on the Blue Fent, I'll get them. Cody Root, how's it going, everybody? Cody, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. ET phone home. That light is just, yeah. Marcus, train equals grain. Hey, don't worry about 100, no worries. So, running some contracts. Shimmer. Hitting it hard, man. I appreciate it. 5 more gifted. Gary, Mac X. Brian Mellinger, Chris Manuel, DG1, Rusty. Did I miss one? Nope. There we got DG1 and Rusty. Got all 5. Hey, I really appreciate that, Shimmer. Hey, I was going to ask you, Shimmer, because your Discord name is slightly different. Is it Shimmer? I appreciate it, man. Either way. Let's get this guy moved off the field. And we should have a mower at field 91 ready to go. It is Shimmer, okay. Cool. So I make sure I'm doing it right. CB, come back. CB's counting sheep. He's sleeping. He's in a good place. So Shimmer is my alter ego. Okay, well, hopefully your alter ego likes Farm Sim. Let's check on, so we're down here at field 84 doing the fertilizer contract. We're going to jump up to field 91. Look at that, perfect time. The M-Power just made it up here. I have started, Mike, have fun typing out new member YouTube post tomorrow, BP. Hey, I'm never going to complain about that. Cal, what do you recommend the Farm Sim joystick? Farm Sim joystick. So which one are you talking about? I have the Thrustmaster Farmstick, which I like and would definitely recommend. There are some other peripherals out there like the Heavy Duty Equipment Pack. Is that the name of it? You can find it on Amazon. I've not personally played with that one. I've had people have come back and said had some mixed reviews on it. So depends on which one you're asking about, but I would definitely recommend the Thrustmaster for sure. 333 all around the outside. The only thing we need to do is make sure that swathing is on this time because it was not on last time. And that was a problem. So let's go ahead and generate this course. Let it freeze up for a second. Ah, Shimmer Shomer. Got it. Understood. So we'll go with Shimmer since Shomer never took off. Yeah, Mike, the Farmstick I would say is better than the Farm Side Panel. I don't have personal experience, but that's what everyone said. And as I said, I really like the Farmstick from Thrustmaster. It's been great. I actually need to get a video out for you guys on that. All right, field 91. We have started saving courses. If you remember from the first night, we did have old course play in here, old course play courses in here. And so I deleted all those the other night, and we are good to go. First waypoint, hit it with the start. Make sure we're up to speed. Should be mowing at 20 or 25 miles an hour. Hey, Hunter, thanks for hanging out, man. No worries. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Paul, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, too. Appreciate all you guys being here. Absolutely amazing. Do you have a John Deere? Jay, I sure do. Let's see if we can find it. There's a Kloss. There's a Deutz. There's the... What is this thing even? It's not a John Deere. Here's a John Deere. 9R. Black Edition. From PBS Mods. This guy needs to be sent back to the farm anyways. To drop off the cultivator, because he needs to go pick up the plow to do a plowing contract for us. And there's our case. There's our other W900, the other W900, and here is our black 9RX. So yeah, we got two Deeres. Okay. Got contracts running. We are in good shape. We got 1.4 million. Let's look at what other contracts we picked up today, guys. What else should we go do? Fertilizing, we're working our way through. We'll finish that contract. Harvesting. Okay, harvesting field 117. That's what we got to start working on. And spraying. this harvesting is done. We can collect that. That was the field we were doing all the demonstration stuff on. Spraying. Let's get the sprayer up to 114. Where is the sprayer? Did we end up here last night? I think it's right here. Enter vehicle. It's so nice having the auto drive network all filled in already. Just pop in here, grab field 114, send the sprayer on its way. And actually, want to know what? Before we send it on its way, let's fill it up. I would say yes, Mike. I would let Rod weigh in on that as well, but I would say yes. Because I think obviously we're trying to own a quarter of the map, so I can't see having to buy the field and then harvest it and then sell it back to be part of the challenge. So that's my interpretation, but I am open to whatever Rod intended with that language. Yeah, Nuke, and I got it. You know how we're keeping track? Let me show you. Right here. When it goes in the harvester folder, which I actually haven't done yet. Let's see. Where is the case? So the case has a course in it right now. And this is what I wanted to do. So great job reminding me, Nuke. Create folder. And we're going to save course. And this is 47. So eventually we should be able to log in here. And we should just have 1 through whatever it is. Whatever the field number is. So every field we harvest, we will put in here. And we'll keep track of it that way. So absolutely. Done and done. Alright, let's start getting set up for the harvest. So first and foremost, let's get the header off. There we go. We actually gonna, which way are we folding here, guys? That is not doing what I want it to do. Let's go way too much stuff up on the screen. Alright, that's all good. Detach. Perfect. Next order of business, let's detach the baler. Nope. Detach the baler. And then detach the Snooflestuk. Perfect. Carrot harvest is still at 0. I'll be interested to see. We'll put a note on there. I'll keep track and see how many of the fields we get as carrots. That'd be an interesting one. Alright, let's get this guy staged. What I want to do for the harvest is I want to go down there and we're going to run a full harvest setup. Yeah, I mean, Mike, for sure. For sure. But I want to do a full field setup with you guys tonight before it gets to be too late. Shimmer, that is the Snooflestuk, which is a dolly, and it is in the Mod Hub base game. It is crossplay compatible. It is just basically a dolly, but it has a 3-point on it, so you can use anything that takes a 3-point, and it just gives you enough space between the harvester and the baler that it doesn't collide as long as you use rounded corners and you don't back up. I'm sure we can find a hand veggie harvester, Alan. Because you ever finish the Backroads County carrot harvest? I did not. It's still there. It's still saved. It's still available. You know, Marcus, I'm going to show you. Because, yeah, hashtag mods, it's in there. But I will show you because it's difficult to find when it comes to the Mod Hub. Because the spelling, unless you have non-English characters on your keyboard, no. It is the lizard Snooflestuk with umlauts over the U's. And that's why it's hard to find, because the giant search function does not recognize the non-English characters. So It just doesn't match up. CJ, welcome in. What is the biggest difference from 22? I'd say the graphics. JJ, welcome in. Shimmer, you got it? SNUFELSTUCK. And it's like, I think $9,000 or $10,000 base game. What month did Farming Sim 25 come out? November last year, bud. Nuke, you around? This is for you, buddy. Where is she? Here she is. Okay. I mean, you know we're going twin wheels, right? For sure. You can't have a poorly behaved Fendt without twin wheels. I don't like the white lettering. Don't like white lettering in real life either, so we're not going to do that. You need an FAQ function. You get the same question every stream. Hey, that's how we interact with people. I'm not worried about it. CJ, is it VR compatible? Great question. Not sure. I'm sure someone else in the chat probably knows better than me. Front fenders, no. Interior setup, black. Main color, we'll go with blue. Roof color, dark gray. Yeah, not feeling that. Black? That's like a plastic black. That doesn't look good. Is there a painted black? That's not terrible. Grill color should be black as well. Exhaust color, black. Wheel weight color. JJ subbed. Hey, man. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support. Is 25 on console yet? Yeah, Zach, 25's been out on console for a while, since November, since the release. I can't say the blue name. Fendt blue? Is that what you're talking about, Nuke? All right, what are we talking about here? Wheel weight color, rim color. White, chrome, white, silver, silver. There's no frostbite here, Nuke. I mean, that's the closest we're going to get is white, and that's not even that exciting. There are options for both. There's a proprietary drive you can get for Xbox that is the same as the internal as far as game storage goes, and then you can plug in a normal external hard drive as well, but you can't play games off the external hard drive on your Xbox. You have to bring them into the main hard drive before you can play them, if that makes sense. JJ, what's my favorite mod? Oh, I've got dozens of mods, dozens of favorites. I like a lot of script mods since I play on PC. I mean, Nuke, do you want it white? I mean, it's an old school classy look. If we're going to go white on the rims, then the roof color should be white too. I mean, right? Wheel weights could be... Do we make the wheel weights blue? No, that doesn't look good. Do we make the wheel weights white? Make them disappear. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Go with a classy old school white and blue. I'm out on Game Pass. If you have that subscription, it is out on Game Pass. That's right, Rock. Jay, I would double check that. I think that FarmSim is slot locked for mods, not space locked. I don't think adding external storage is going to get you more mods. Double check that for 25, I'm not sure, but for 22, I'm nearly certain that it is. It does look sharp, Nuke, I agree. I'm buying it. I'm fairly certain that the extending or expanding your storage space in your Xbox does not relate to more storage on FarmSim. You are locked at whatever it is. It's at 8 gigs, basically. All right, let's check it out. Where is the new tractor? Ooh, there she is. So if you guys are unfamiliar, this is a fun... It is slot lock, BP Rock says, yeah. The old John Deere tractor mod is cool, yeah. The barn find one. If you don't mind me asking, how much is your PC? Cal, I don't have a specific answer to that. I would say it is probably, because I went from console to PC all at once. So I had to buy monitors, peripherals like keyboards. I obviously bought a gaming mouse. Not those are particularly expensive, but I had to buy stands for my monitors on my desk. So the cost was, I mean, it was thousands of dollars, but it wasn't all PC cost, if that makes sense. So she's a bad girl. I understand building a jail. Tree test. I'm getting way behind here. Is there any way to renew membership before it's time? I have a couple weeks left. I gifted one, but want to extend before it expires. Muddy, that is a YouTube question, but I believe you can go into your membership and just drop a credit card or payment method in and set it to auto-renew. I know some guys auto-renew, and I know some guys come in the first or the second of the month, whatever, first couple days, and renew manually. I'm not overly familiar with the specifics of that process. Where is our baler, guys? Where did I lose it? Heavy with the chatting on stream tonight, which is great. Very light on the farming, though. Can you customize color to frostbite? Larson, I don't believe we can, because I think that is a reflective color. But if someone knows how to do it, I'm happy to look at it. I'm not opposed to that. We got to appease Nuke a little bit here and there. Nuke, is that a jail on your farm? Is that what you're saying? A vent. Alright, let's get the Snooplestook out of the way. It does. I will say, if you are going to play with the Snooplestook and run the baler behind your harvester, when you disconnect the Snooplestook from the harvester, if the baler is still attached, it will tip up in the air and the trigger point will be unreachable by your harvester, so be aware of that. How long before you randomly find the vent on the other side of the map? JF, on this map, they've been disappearing. They've been going into the sky and just literally gone. It's not even in the woods or the far side. They are gone. So yeah, it could be at any time. I'll have to catch at Gaz. Thank you for the subscription. I'll catch it when it comes into chat. All right, let's see. I played Farming Sim in 2019-22 and just bought Farming Sim 25 3 days ago. 22 was good and 25 is also good. Yeah, I enjoyed both, JJ. But I do find 25 graphics-wise to be really good. Me talking will be curtailed. Another cat besides Spirit wants attention. Freaking Albert. Jay. Who we do need to build a jail preemptively if we do nuke. He-Man and Nuke's combo is like asking mom for McDonald's for dinner. You have McDonald's money. CJ, I feel like the maps on 22 were lacking. Interesting, CJ. I have not heard that a bunch. We were discussing the other night. I personally think that the mods on 25 are slow to come out. I feel like we're approaching the 1 year mark, and it feels like we don't have nearly enough mods for where we should be right now. So, we'll see. All right, let's start the process of getting this harvesting contract done. We're going to 117. We're going to send the truck down there, and that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to use to create the course that we want to get set up. And then we're going to run everything down there, fully staged on auto drive and ready to go. Well, of course, put up the tailgate before you leave, bud. Got to be safety first. Shimmer, well, I'm going to hop on a call with a buddy of mine, so play some together. Talk to you guys later. Hey, Shimmer, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping the gifted, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great night with your buddy playing. She yearns for the pole while the deer goes swimming. Shimmer since 15. That's awesome, man. I came in at 19. You've got several versions before me. What map are we using, JJ? This is Dakota 16x from Dakota Farmer. His link to his itch.io is in the description. It is PC only. There is a 4x and a 16x version of the map. Both are amazing, depending on what kind of PC you got, what kind of spec you're running. and what your system is comfortable running, but I would and have played both maps extensively. The emotional support vehicle makes a return. All I got to do is learn how to hit R, Rock. That's all I got to do. So we've made 0 progress on the mowing contract. Not off to a good start, guys. Not off to a good start. Come on, get the wheels on the ground. 6 ditch points. I mean, why was it in the ditch when it was supposed to be mowing over here? Yeah, so I'm having some sort of conflict. Look at that. I'm going to full-grown grass again. Oh, and I didn't set it to swathing. Hold on. Work mode. Swath dropping. Done. Ditch counter went up a ton. Like the feed mower. Rock. JJ, what is the highest selling crop? Well, JJ, Giants did a good job of balancing that. So you get yield and you get sell value, and there's also some factoring in the cost of the equipment. So in general, most crops are not vastly different in their outcome until you get to much, much bigger fields. So, like, if you have a huge field of root crops, you can make millions. The equipment costs $1 million, though. You can harvest for as little as $500,000, and you could make several $100,000, but it takes you several fields to make it back. So, they did some balancing between 22 and 25 on that. Colton, welcome in. I play on PC and console. Do you know if they're going to put more pickup trucks on console? We were just talking about that, Colton. I feel like the mods are very, very slow to come to Mod Hub for 25. So I hope so. I'm sure, as you've experienced with PC, there are a ton of PC mods out there. So there's just a boatload of trucks out there. But they are not showing up on Mod Hub. I hope they do. Typical county mower. Yeah, I agree. You're good, Rock. Gaz Robinson followed. There it is. Told you had to get to it. Appreciate the follow, man. Hope you're having a great night. Where are we going, friend? What are we doing? You see the line? That's where you're supposed to be working. This mower may not make it through the episode, guys. All right. We still got to get our spraying contract going as well. To the ditch. Hey, Mike, thanks for being here tonight. Glad you're back. Glad you had a good time. Appreciate the gifted. Get some rest, man. Have a great night. Yeah, Colton, the crossplay, it is challenging with the crossplay sometimes. If you want to play with your friends. Wow, nice pull, JJ. So not only does Nike Man yearn for the carrots, it's profitable as well. So good. All right. Okay, we made it to the headlands. We did not end up in the woods. All we got to do is bump around the corner, get her started again. That one's done. We are at the field for the spraying. Field 114. Oh, it's a tiny field. Look at this little guy. Only have to fill up 2 or 3 times. Beaton, welcome in, man. How was your day? You missed Higgs. You guys could compare notes on harvest, but how was the harvest today, Beaton? Good? Hopefully the beans are looking better. We are just getting some contracts done over here on Dakota, doing a little bit of work in the farmyard. I think we bought 500 sheep. We're on field 114. Let's go ahead and get that saved. I did add the working with to the folder names so that we could remember if we got new equipment what the working with was supposed to be. So that is helping. Your combine still isn't running. That sucks. Are you waiting on parts? Is that what am I remembering that correctly? Is it parts that are the issue? Putting the 16-meter header in there so I don't forget. Hey, JF, thanks for everything, man. Thanks for dropping the gifted. Thanks for hanging out. JF, you are falling quickly to the dark side. You got to be careful with that, though. Once you fall over there with the He-Man Nike Hig group, it gets rough quick. You'll be sleeping in an outhouse with Mike in no time. There's a map called Farmers, and the whole map is only plots of fields. I'm going to grind that when I have one whole day. Very cool, JJ. Very cool. Alright, so the sprayer is back out and running. We need to fill the herbicide truck. Don't worry, the dark side's fun. Outhouse is better than no house. Hey, we might get a house tonight. It could happen. Alright, so we should be able to fully on auto drive, and I should have done this before, bulk fill. Then we want to go to field 114, because that's where the sprayer is. Fill with herbicide. Can't reach bulk fill. You're telling me it's too far to drive up to that next little spot right there and get on the track? I mean, come on, bud. We got to be better than this. Yeah, he needed to be moved 10 feet. Watch the splinters in that outhouse. Space is limited. Parts didn't show up this AM. Finally did this afternoon. Now we can't get everything back together. Mechanic coming tomorrow morning. Oh, Beaton, I'm sorry, man. That's got to be frustrating. That's got to be just. That's got to be just. I mean, you're ready to go. You're trying to get stuff done and just can't get the equipment in the field. I feel for you. Hopefully the mechanic shows up early, gets it done quick, and you get at least a partial day in tomorrow. Would be great. All right. Next vehicle in the lineup. Well, let's go back to this one. We need this guy to get on a plowing contract, so let's put the cultivator away. Outhouse does have a built-in toilet as well. I'm glad my understanding of the outhouse is still accurate. Riley Weeks, welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good night. Let's drop that off here. We got to send him back to the shop. Now here's the question. Ooh, can we squeeze through here while I'm driving? Barely. How are we going to transport that header we bought in the first episode? Because it is wider than the roads. And we're going to hit vehicles. We could try... Did I install the retriever trailer? Not sure I did. May not be in here. Cody, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, you got at least one running. Yeah, it's so tough, though. Because I'm sure you guys are set up to run two and got everything, your timing and everything else is based on that. So it's glad you're not getting nothing done, but still, it's probably only marginally better. Carrie, glad you're enjoying it. Having a good time. Where is my comfort vehicle? My emotional support truck. Here it is. Okay, so this is the field we're going to harvest. And they put the waypoint right there, which I'm not really thrilled about that location because we're already hitting a tree. So first and foremost, the trees got to go. Nothing personal against trees, but tree count 1. And that wasn't even me. That was auto drive. All right, so we got this guy set up to come down here. We need like a full-on staging setup. So first and foremost, into the construction menu, and let's use the course they have, but let's get the ditch gone. Tell Dakota I want the old version back without the ditches. It allowed me to be not as good a player. Get a nice little field entry going here. Soften everything up. Hit that with some gravel. I love the radio station's Elm Creek. So good from Nacho Cast. Carrie, you heading out? If you are, have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out, and you're welcome anytime. Alright, so the field 117 marker is fine, but it's not going to get us what we want as far as getting all of our vehicles down here. So we need a stage point, because we're going to bring down harvesters and grain carts, the baler. We're going to bring down everything. But the ditch is essential to water management and is realistic. Yeah, man, I agree. I'd put a drain pipe underneath if I could. Cal, have a great night, man. Convert them to rice paddies. Rock. No. So let's jump in over here and let's put in a secondary course. We don't want this used for anything other than staging the vehicles. And this one needs to be fairly long so we can get everything down here and out of the way. I saw, Nuke, you did build me a water pump. Oh, Carrie, you're here to the end. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You're always more than welcome. Just want to make sure if you were leaving, I got you. All right, what field are we at here, guys? 117. So we're going to call this field 117 stage. And this is where we send everything. So we're going to jump in here. And I need to come up here and grab it, put it in the correct folder. And there's 117 stage right below 117. Now let's take this the rest of the way out. I think we're going to use this exit up here. That is exactly what we needed. Hey, Dakota, thanks for hanging out, man. And thanks for the map. Really appreciate it. Great work. Guys, send Dakota some love. Putting out a great map. Continuing to support it. We got modders out there putting out great maps that aren't even supporting them after a couple of weeks. He's been doing this since the beginning. So, really appreciate you being here and hanging out. Couldn't do the Rod Challenge without you. Thanks, Dakota. Jay, the base game's not that bad. Could be the option. Alright, so that is the staging course. That's going to get all of our vehicles down here. Now, let's clean this up a little bit. Where is... I think it's this one. It's the first one that actually comes all the way around. Okay. Next, we need to get a tipper course because we're probably going to have to run more than one tipper to get this done. So coming in here, put in another secondary course. This one we need to run long and straight along the field edge, so the tippers have a place to position themselves. And the key for your tipper line is to make it way longer than you think you need, because you need your tipper to be straight or your grain carts don't empty properly. Muddy, love the map. Got a great PC to play. Doesn't like 4X or above maps. Fair enough, Muddy. Great map, though. Larry, welcome in. Olivia, welcome in. The real question, north or south? It's a good question. Now, the other thing you'll notice when we connect these paths up, guys, that the loop for the tippers comes in past the stage. Otherwise, they will run into whatever's left there staged, and we won't have any luck getting stuff done. Oh, is this out the pass on the road? I'll pass that too. The ditch looks lovely. Mind if I partake of its ditchy goodness? Very good, Jay. Very good. All right, let's get everything down here, guys. Yeah, I got to figure out what's causing my grass texture conflict. That's clearly on me. Spraying still going well. About to run out. This guy was supposed to go to the shop. Where has he gone? Does he not know where the shop is? Make that 8. May as well fill up while we're here. We could very, very quickly come in here and do a quick flatten or a level. Grass identifying as carrots. Newt got me for 8. Hig went to bed, left him in charge. Where on this lovely field is our sprayer? There she is. Ooh, something needs refueled. That's a problem we have not solved on Dakota yet, is how to get fuel to the fields. The emotional support truck does have a tank in the back. We could use that. Ruining the local watershed. Yep. We are full. Now, I did change the settings on auto drive for refilling on the sprayer to wait, which means that it doesn't cancel the auto drive course. So as you can see here, once it's full and I'm out of the way, it just starts going again. I don't have to restart it. I just discovered that the other night. So a really cool auto drive feature. You can just have it set the refill to wait, and then it will do that on the field. Doesn't fold up, doesn't dismiss the worker. You are still paying for the worker, so you got to pay attention and make sure that you're not losing a bunch of money. But Colton, I do have the 379 Pete. The real farmer in me is yelling at you for driving through the field with a loaded truck. Legit beaten. Absolutely legit. And I will say, on that note, I did try today to get the sprayer to come over and refill from the truck while staying on the field. And I don't know that that's possible with auto drive and course play, because I did want to do it that way, but didn't do it. I like the field service truck to fuel and repair vehicles on the fields. Yep. Colton, you want to see the 379 Pete? We can look at that real quick. See what we got. This one right here. The Lizard 379. Little shorty. I think this is also from Solucious. I think it's the same modder who did the W900s. Got some good setups. Yep, it's the same thing because it's all the same. All the options are the same. Let it get caught up with what I'm doing here. Just change some stuff up. Yeah. So this is the 379 Pete by Solucious. Very cool. Okay. We are going to, is it 117? Is that accurate? 117 stage. Actually, what we should do, we should move 117 tipper down in here. Alright, 117 stage, sender. We're going to have to get fuel. We're going to be out of fuel in a lot of things here real quick. Arctic Alpha, welcome in, all black. We got some all black setups. There's one right here. Got a JD all black setup. Our tractors and our trailers, as far as the trucks go, are olive green on this playthrough for no other reason than the first one was, and we just stuck with it. When I say we, I mean me. Send this guy down to 117 as well. Stage. The classic blue and white Fendt with the K brand baler, also going down to 117. Gonna be all ready to go. We got to send the second W900 down there. All right, this guy, where is the closest fuel station to where we are? Man, there is not a fuel station on this corner of the map, is there? That is a challenge. Contract, Rock. I'm building a 359. Very cool. Very cool. What's the scale on the model, Colton? Here's fuel. Which one is this? Gas station number 4. We got to send this guy to gas station number 4. We're going to have to refuel a lot of things down here. Number 4. Can we actually, will it let me fill up with diesel? Because then we could come right back here if it works. This could be an epic level of success. Yeah. Gas station 4, fill up with diesel, come back for the win. I like that idea. All right, we still need... Do we finish a contract? Sure looks like we did. Fertilizing, 297,000, complete. We might even be able to buy a field tonight, guys. Now, the rules are... Field 105. The rules are we can only buy fields that touch our existing land. And since we bought in the upper corner, we are very limited. I think there's one field, maybe... That's not the right field, guys. Talking and doing too much. Field 105. There may only be one field available to us to purchase. Let's take... It's a 359 cross-country hauler. Cool. So we're up here. So we could buy 89, which costs 1.7 million. No. They cost 8.9 million. We get a $1.7 million discount from Alex. Or we could buy field 87, which, don't get excited here, guys, but is sugar beets. But that one's going to cost us $8.8 million. So buying our first piece of land is going to be tough. We got to get a lot of money in the bank. Going to 105. All right, so how do we think we're going to get this? Tree is killing me. How are we going to get this plow to the plowing contract? Do we have the retriever? Let's check and see. I don't think I installed a retriever on this one. No, I didn't. Perexin, what crops are you farming? We are doing contracts. I think this one is oat is what we're doing next. You need a could more dollies, my friend. A couple more dollies. Yep, I agree. Via the lake. Yeah, I need the retriever. There's also another trailer I use to transport this. This is going to be a mess getting this to where it needs to be, but we're going to give it a whirl. All right, what field is our plowing contract on? 32. That actually isn't too far, if I remember correctly. Should we just straight? What did I say? 32. 32. Should we just straight send it? Just act like it's going to be totally fine. Chevy 55 speed, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing very well tonight. Thank you for asking. First corner, what's it hit? Pole. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster. We got to figure out a better way to transport our plow around the map. We could do the retriever trailer that we had on Backroads County. I'm not opposed to that because it's a good option. It would be a repeat. There we go. Would be a repeat, would be the only thing. We could try a couple of the other header trailers, but I don't think anything works with implements like we want it to. There are a couple of low loaders we could just drive over and drop this on. Would be another option. We'll have to see. Brexton, you want this game? It's Farm Sim 25. You can buy it. It's available on Steam. It's available on console, Xbox, PS5, PC, whatever you're looking for. Rod, how was dinner, man? Hopefully you got something good. Bowen, welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good night. Kyson, if I didn't catch your subscription, man, I'm sorry. Welcome to the group. Appreciate you subscribing. It's been a bit of a crazy night, so I might have missed it. That'd be on me. Our next spraying contract is on 114. Is that accurate? No, we are spraying 114. And then we're done with spraying. Harvester's making its way. Here we go. So this guy's got to go to 117 tipper. And we're doing oat. Bump the repeat back up to 10. Send it on its way. It will be in position, ready to go. It was food, Rod says. Yeah, Muddy's a great plow, and that's a small one. It was on sale. I should have bought the 82. For this size map, there's no reason not to spend an extra, whatever it is, 10 grand on the 82 to get the extra couple of feet. But it was on sale, so we bought it. We're going to send this guy down to 114 stage, 117 stage. There we go. Here's our road train of vehicles heading down to the harvest field. Oh. Well, you didn't crash. Okay, I lied. Right there, right in front of us, guys. Literally just saying how we didn't crash. And what's the idiot going to do? Crash. Get him sent back to the stage so we can get everyone fueled up. 946 liters of fuel in this truck. I don't know, guys. I'm not seeing a tank that I think holds 946 gallons of fuel. But I'm not going to complain. We got almost everyone going. This guy's going to 105, which means this guy should be going to 105 because he is the support truck for our fertilizing operation. Good farming simulator, my game 25. I can drive a Mack truck. Yeah, you can drive a Mack truck in this game. If that's what you're asking, Bowen. We're running Kenworths right now. Got a couple of Kens in here. This one's a pretty girl. Doing a little bit of work for us. Oh. See, beaten. This is, I bet you deal with this in real life. Trying to get your equipment down to the field, and here's this idiot in a rush to get to the post office. Yep, Rex, we got a lot going on, but it's a 16x map, so we got all kinds of stuff running, all kinds of places, all kinds of times, all kinds of things. Tyson, there we go. There's the follow. Thanks again, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. Glad you're here. It's funny. When it tells me my frames are bad, it looks smooth on the stream. When the frames look good, it looks bad on the stream. Lots of idiots around my area. Beaton, I got bad news for you. I don't think it's just your area. There's an intersection I drive every week. It's a turn that merges onto the freeway very shortly thereafter, and it's 4 lanes, and there are 2 turn lanes, and the inside lane only gets the inside lane where you're turning, and the other lane gets the other 3 lanes because it's an on-ramp to the freeway. Whoa, Fent! Nuke! This is your fault. Hot idiots in your area, click now. Nuke, this is your fault. You told me the blue Fent was going to be better. Now we got to build a prison. Gotta put the blue Fent back in jail. I don't know what it's doing with its follow distance. Holy goodness. Come on. Back it up. Disconnect from the back of the... Back that thing up, Jason. Give that guy a drug test. No, he's just a Fent driver. I know it seems like unusual behavior, but for a Fent driver, it's not. Alright, the last piece of equipment we need to get down here. And CB is gone, so he doesn't get to see it happen. But we are picking up a second AF11 in the sale. BKTs, the long pipe, the usual setup, $476,027. You're coming with us. We need a 16-meter header to match the working width on the one we already have, and we saw a bunch of those in the sale over the last couple of days. This might not be a bad idea. 3,750 liters. That might be a necessity for our setup here. Let's find a 16-meter header. There are a couple in here. Which one do we already have? Can we brand match? That wouldn't be bad. Looks like we got the MacDon. So the MacDon 16. Is there another MacDon 16 in the sale? Let's see. Macdon 16. It's that easy, guys. They're all over the place. US spec work lights, yes. We're going with case red. Make the design black. Dark it out. Awesome, awesome. 90K. So just under $600,000 for a second harvester setup. Here she is. The second AF11 on the farm. And again, I run around with a 40-foot header on a combine to a bunch of fields, but it's mostly gravel roads. Maybe I'm the idiot. I doubt it, Pete. I highly doubt it. They must have learned to drive from a Swift driver, Jay. That's good. I have to say, I get an irrational amount of pleasure out of the Swift fail videos. I know I shouldn't because someone's, having a bad day, but they're so much fun to watch. All right, we need to go to 117 stage. We're going to hit a quick save, guys. Might take a second, but we are 2.5 hours into stream and haven't had a save yet. So let's go ahead and do that before something wild and crazy happens. Bowen, pop Coke, okay. Saying pop or soda? What are you getting at? Like a Midwest thing? Nuke, did you not hear me yelling your name? We road trained down to the next field, and the Fent just rear-ended the grain cart, lifting it off the ground, got it high centered on the front on the hood. No, the Fent's not being good. Here. Yeah, the Fent. You see how it's all crooked because it was underneath the grain cart over here. So no, the Fent is not being good. But that's what we expect from the Fence. Attaboy Fence. Which one do you buy, Jay? Emotional support truck back in action. Yeah, we are laggy. Oof. We may have to stop the other contracts while we get this one, when we get this one going. No, go in the harvester. Come on. Are we going to... No, we're not refueling. Do we have to open this in some kind of way, shape, or form? Enter vehicle, super strength, show hidden objects, open vehicle. Open vehicle options, that's the shop. Alright, do we do something when we're in here? Unfold car, that should be the tailgate. I don't think that's going to affect anything. Unpark park, yeah, there should be nothing there. I think we need to wash the windshield on this truck first off. At least 15. I think that's probably fair. Oh, there it is. Got her. Combine might take more fuel than we have. Oh, the walkabout? Yeah, Jay, that's a huge one. That's like a field bin. Bowen, do you know my buddy Isaac? Starting to think you two might know each other. Alright, going back to gas station 4 to get more fuel. probably should just get the Thunder Cart. Get that done. We just about filled up the case, so that is good news. Oh, Muddy, that sucks. Bowen, did you change your name? Let's see how the fuel is on the John Deere. She's good. The fence should definitely be good. Alright, we got something that needs to be refilled here. The Condor. Yeah, Muddy, that sucks. Bowen, you did change your name. Did you change your name? Is that what you're saying yes to? Hey, and look at that. A truck on the edge of the field, ready to fill us up. Bowen Army. Why do I get the impression this is not on the same field? Is it? It is. Just don't have my render distance up enough to see it. Bowen, I'm not sure what you're saying about okay to, but no problems. Get the sprayer filled up so we can finish. I'm wondering if the mower is out of fuel. We are full. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And there's a fuel exit right here. Oh, can we make it? Okay. It's like a half crash. 15 and a half crashes. $16. 15 and a half nuke. It hit me and I was trying to get out of the way. If we were on a racetrack, that would have been Rubbins racing. Perfect. I think the tipper's going to be a little close for the first pass. May have to move it over. How in God's name? So does this count as two, since I own both trucks? That is... Oh, it is going to be that kind of night, isn't it? Crash is a crash, 18.
And here at Lizard, we don't just make everything. We start with an idea.
Let's get around. Send this guy back on his way. Figure out which idiot ended up in the ditch over here. You're not pulling 60,000 liters of fertilizer out of there, guy. Choking it out. And 9 ditches. Counts as a lot. Double trouble tonight on the ditches and the crashes. I agree. All right. Swinging down there. It would be fine if it had LED lights. If it had the eyes in front, I could see where it was going. That was creepy last night. Yeah. That truck would be dead. Probably would have sheared the kingpin too. That angle, all that weight in the back. I have, Alan, and I've enjoyed it. I really dislike having stuff up on screen, like even like auto drive and horseplay, like just getting rid of them. Like I play with almost nothing up on my screen. So, and the spraying contract is finished. Another win. All right, that leaves the mower running. These guys are going to follow each other and into the next ditch. Pete and glad I stopped by for entertainment tonight. Absolutely, man. Glad we could be some relief for you. I'm running out of fumes. Bone, I'm not sure what you're saying, man, but I'm playing the game. Truck does sound good, I'll give him that. I like the black and olive paint job too. Gotta get that the headache rack blacked out. That'll be nice. Where is this guy? Coming to the party. And we can get started. How close is this guy? Is it right here? See, just like literally right around the corner? He is getting close. Vaughn, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. We're over here on Dakota 16x doing the rod challenge. Is that a rod knot sound from over revving and burning clutch? Probably. Don't worry, we'll have it to you in the morning, Newt. Just weld some pieces back on. It'll be fine. No big deal. All right, I think we are almost there. Just around the corner from the field, and we can get this harvest contract started. Jay, I know a lot of guys don't know this, but I know Jay will know this too. What is the F key for frames? Fishing with Bentley, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. This is the Dakota 16x map from Dakota Farmer. It is PC only. It is a massive map. These fields on the outside are 300 plus acres, so it is PC only. I'm just doing the neutron dance. It'll be as good as new or worse than it came in and no in between. Love it, Nuke. When I was a fireman, we had a mechanic, a civil service mechanic, and he was a great guy, and he worked on everything, and there was always, with any kind of city stuff, and it wasn't anything bad, but there's always, some kind of drama and everything else. And he would always say, the less I think about it, the more sense it makes. It's like, okay, we're getting bullied. That's 19, possibly 20. Still taking it with you. Okay, we're just gonna let him go. Let him do his thing. SDG, welcome in. This is Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. It is a PC only map. Hey, CS, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. Catch you in the next one. If you guys don't know, CS has a channel too. Check his stuff out. Puts out some great content. CS, appreciate you being here. You guys see that? Hovering right at 50. That's great. Let's leave that up for a minute and see what happens. Oh, only lost 30 minutes. Muddy, that's good news. That is good news. Alright, so let's get unfolded here. I heard Diddy is creeping on your farm. Bentley, am I on steering wheel? I am on keyboard and mouse with a steering wheel, pedals, and a Thrustmaster Farmstick. Let's get onto the field. Let's get this party started. You guys can see what happens when I throw a bunch of workers on. We'll let you guys see what happens. Arthur Morgan, the JD is better? Could be. Could be. You know, we're not brand specific, but I have been told the John Deere is perfectly fine as long as you got a case to back it up when it breaks. Alright, so jumping into the menu. First off, we haven't set this vehicle up, so we got to get everything set up here. JPS off, penalty factor up to 3. Activate. We don't want to loop headlands. I really don't care if you drive on the fruit because it is a contract and you're not going to do damage anyways. We do want to make sure we have stop on unloading activated. Call the cart at 65%. Straw swap activated. We're going to try to harvest at 20, drive at 20, turn at 13, and reverse at 9.9. Yeah, I got you, Jay. I know what you were throwing down. No, Nuke, we have the Fent running the baler. We have your Fent, the blue Fent, who has not yet earned a dime on the farm, already had a major crash, tried to break 2 pieces of equipment, is going to do the baling for us. It's going to go swell, undoubtedly. All right, all that is saved. Let's come in here, multiple vehicles, 2, switching lanes. Let's see, lanes, set the lanes to always switch. No, we want deactivated. Field margin 0, number of headlands 2. I want lots of wide space to turn around. Sharpen, deactivated, rounded corners. Put that at 4, corner radius 5 is fine. Overlap down to 3. Up, down, clockwise, manual, automatic, rows to skip. We want to do, I'm going to do lands because we're running 2. And let's let that think about itself for a minute. This field, look at this field, guys. This is going to be a challenge. Oh, Bowen, you're playing Farm Sim too? Great. Hey, Jay, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Bentley, the Thrustmaster is great. All your workers say the fields are done muddy. That's weird. That's a silly one. Poor Fent. No, Nuke, not poor Fent. Don't feel bad for him. He's not reformed. Arnie, welcome in. Just a hobby, bud. Just a hobby. All right, so we're going to set this guy off. We got to save the course. So we're on field 117. Let's bring up the HUD here. We need to copy it. Make sure he's set to left 1, set to first. Start him off. Then we're going to jump right out and go grab the other case. Let's get squared up here. I really hope we have the same size headers. It'd be a real bummer if we didn't. We double checked though. Should be 16 meter Macdons. Got 2 of them. May need to pick up another one in the sale so we can get a third AF11 running. Let's get her unfolded. Oh, the 9RX even pulled up. Look at that. And right about here. And we should be able to copy the course in. Oh, why didn't it copy from the last one? Huh. Nuke, do you want me just to flatbed this over to you? Should we just send it over to you on a flatbed? Do you want to scrap it? Just scrap that one. Okay, let's save this course because it didn't save. I don't know why it didn't save, but it didn't. So let's get it saved. Coming down to our folders, Harvest 16, save course 117, but this is an X2 course because we're running 2 combines on it. $10 ditch, 22 crash, beating 21. Bentley, yeah, the John Deere X9 is a very nice harvester. There were none in the sale. Hey, Nuke, just make that 23, please. Can I get a 23, please? We knew this one was coming. We sent the driver back to the gas station, so. Oh. The mower needs fuel, apparently. Okay, we'll leave that here to fill up. I can't even deal with those two right now. We got to get back to where we need to be. Okay. Let's come in here. We need to clear the current course. We need to load the 117X2 course. Need to make sure we're on right one, starting at the first waypoint. And I do want to just check my speed settings and everything, make sure we are all matched up. 2013 9.9, we are all set. Calling it 65, and avoid driving on fruit deactivated. So yeah, we are in good shape. All right. He got tired of waiting. Yeah, he did. He asked twice, and then I was like, I'm just going to deal with it. I'm just going to do it myself. Is this the only map you have on Farmsim right now? No, Jason. I have, including this, I have 4 maps going. I have my live stream map, which is Dakota 16x, one we're on right now. I have the Realistic Cattle Ranch, which is being played on Sunshine Forest, which is sort of a start from scratch woods map. I have my Homestead Challenge, which is on New Frontier, which is also a survival type challenge. And then I have the 555 challenge on Judith Plains, Montana by JD Modding. Well, with workers not working, won't be no sleep on the farm tonight for me. Crops won't harvest themselves. It is the problem with PC gaming, Muddy. When it goes south, it goes south. All right, this guy is good to go. And boom. Interesting choice. Where are we headed? The ditch? I beat you guys to it. I might have a mod you might like, Jason? Sure. Where is this guy going? Now we're just riding the ditch? So is this one ditch, one long ditch? Or is this multiple ditch counters? Arnie, yeah. Judith Plains, Montana. Great map, 4X. Been out for about a month and a half, 2 months now. Nuke, have faith. Okay, Nuke, here we go. Having faith. Holding out. The American Midwest Man Cave? That came out by Icus. That was updated today. Yep, I've seen that one. It's a good one. I like all of Icus's buildings. Collabs with Patty a lot. Wants to get wet again. Searching for water. It's in the ditch. Where's the water? Give me the water. Hanging steady at 30 frames, though. It's settled down. I don't know how it looks for you guys. It's way smoother for me, which is crazy because we're running 2 combines. Turn off the frames, just flashing around, causing grief. $900,000. Python, welcome in, man. Yep, this is the PBS Mods 9RX. There's a 9R that goes with it. Fishing with Bentley, thanks for the subscription, man. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. Love the support. Hope you're enjoying the stream. A cool car. I'll get it when it comes through chat. If I missaid it, if I misread the name, I'm sorry. It comes up small on my screen. AVM Entertainment Projects, welcome in. Are we getting a raid here, guys? Getting a whole bunch of new people. It's exciting. All right, should we put another grain cart on this, guys? What do you guys think? We can afford one. We could do another. We could do a matching set. We could do a totally different grain cart. I like this one because I know it works. Nuke, yep. All right, then let's do another matching set. And no, we're not doing a Fent, Nuke. Before you ask, the answer is no. New Holland? What New Holland is fast enough to use for a grain cart? The T8? She's slow. Beaten, what's a Fent? Let's see what mods I have installed. We could do a Steiger. The PBS Steiger. We could go their whole line. Fishing with Bentley followed. A cookie car and AVM Entertainment Projects followed. Thank you, guys. So I'm just messing around with the new mod barn that I got, and support posts for the roof have no collisions. Cool. Nuke, you like the Steiger? I mean, look at it. It is slick. I wish you could make the interior black. This is one of their first conversions that PBS mods. So this thing's been out. Hey, Farmer Donkey! Welcome in. BDD sent me. BDD is great. Donkey, how are you tonight, man? Chevy 55 speed. Ever played Lawnmower Simulator? I have not. Bone with the Mack truck? Yep. I wish the inside, you customize the inside a little bit. So we go 778 horsepower or bump it up to 1,000 for $0. We got crawler tracks. We got crawler tracks broad, which is probably what we're going to end up with. US and EU designs, get the right signs on there. 625,000 done, sold, and taken her home. Let's go. Let's go pick up the matching grain cart. And that is the PBS Mods Extend Reach 1112. Has standard capacity, have twin wheels, crawler tracks. Now here's the interesting thing. The crawler tracks, do they bolt bump them up? So the standard is a 60.8 liter capacity, 60,000. The twin wheels takes it down to 59.5, so you lose one liter capacity, or 1,000 liters of capacity, and the tracks takes it up to 62 for $30,000. So for $30,000, you get 1.2 thousand liters more. Doesn't make any sense. We're not doing that. We're going with the standard capacity. Boom. Done and done. BDD, how's it going? Welcome in. So, guys, Farmer Donkey has a channel. BDD has a channel. Check them out. Great guys. Great content. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Hang out as long as you want. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this situation. Let me get the new Steiger going the right direction, and then we'll attempt to deal with the idiot that is the fertilizer support truck. That guy, we bought him tonight, and he has been nothing but a pain all night. I mean, that's another all-black grain cart setup. Thinking it looks pretty slick. Oh, and it's going to rain. Oh, we're going to lose harvest in there. nuke worse than a fence. It is. It is. That truck, the first two W900s are great. The next one, that last one, is absolutely trying our patience. This one goes 30, this case goes 34 miles an hour, guys. 1,000 horsepower. Okay. I can't deal with the mower right now. We got to deal with this guy. All right, so let's get this guy on the field. Sure, BDD. Sounds great, man. Absolutely. Message me, whatever. Let's grab the old construction menu. Let's hit a level here. You know what I should do real quick? Let's turn on auto drive so we can see where that field entry is supposed to be, and let's make it happen. Coming off the road, we want that level. Funny how it won't level where the truck's buried into the ground. Bowen, this is Dakota 16x, man. From Dakota Farmer. Link is in the description down below. Great map, great modder. There is a 16x version and a 4x version. Both you can play the Rod Challenge on, which is what we are playing. There's a set of rules about what you can buy, when you can buy, what you can have, what you have to do. Makes it a ton of fun, but essentially our goal here is to own the top left corner of the map. So if you're looking at it here, we got to own, let's see, all of this up here, which equates to about 3,300 acres of land. We can only buy contiguous plots of land, so they have to be touching the one we own currently. So we own 80 at the top left corner. So our first purchase is either a 365 acre red or sugar beets field for $8.8 million, or we can buy an $8.9 million field that has, what is blue up here anymore? Is it green beans? So we have green beans or sugar beets as our options for expansion. So we're going to get there. It's going to be trying. Right now, we're trying to get some contracts run. The auger lowered, put in a better spot. Come on, guy, know your job. All right, W900. Let's be better behaved now. Not sure I'm in love with the rear steering axle on the Lizard Auger Master. Like the auger truck, or like the auger wagon. Love the way it looks, but the actual rear steer is making it more of a pain than anything else. Did Rod go to bed? Rod went to bed, didn't he? See, this is going to be Rod, because I started having the same problem he had. If you're running fertilize once and you're on double application, it won't work for contracts. And this tractor with this setup has started switching application rates when I switch fields. So you got to make sure you come back in and reset it so you don't end up with a failed contract. Because once you start double applying fertilizer to a contract, you don't make any progress, and you cannot go back to single fertilizer after the fact over any of the area that you've already done double. So if you do a little bit, you can probably get away with it, but if you do a lot, you get yourself in trouble. Field 105, done and done. Fertilizing, save course 105. I'm going to hold off on getting the plowing contract going until we have... Is there a tree in the grain cart, guys? Not quite as bad as what Wheel Nuts had earlier, put up on Discord. We are definitely trying hard to put trees where they don't belong on the farm. I think this is going to be a problem, guys. We have to get rid of a couple trees. What do we think is going to happen here? Look at the JD starting to Jones for the trees, too. And now we are waiting for the rain to finish. Let's check the forecast. Where is the weather? Supposed to be done raining by 4 o'clock, so we've got 2 hours. Do we... Do we fast forward time? Beat +1. It's not even like a +1. It's like an inside one. It was between the tractor and the trailer. I mean, how do you even get that done? Ridiculousness. All right, let me grab... Let's get the other grain cart down here. And then we'll worry about fast forwarding time when it's set up. Hashtag talent. Now, Beaton, when you're hiring, you know, farm hands to come work and help with harvest, you pay extra for that service. When they say they can get the tree between the tractor and the trailer, you're like, yep, you get the extra $5 an hour, right? That's the guy you're giving the bonus to. Oh, perfect. We don't even have to go all the way to the field. We can cut this guy off right here. Oh, the wheel was turned. That's on me. We almost hit the entrance, too. Almost. All right, jumping into the settings. Let's get this guy set up. Tractor first. JPS deactivated. Avoid driving on fruit deactivated. Penalty finder 3. Return speeds. I mean, we want this guy going about as fast as we can get him.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks.
Jay, it depends on what you have going on with realistic capacities or not. A lot of trailers that have huge capacities don't actually have any mass in game, so they don't weigh anything, so it's really not very much wear on the trucks. If you're running real capacities and the weight matters, then it'll depend on the weight and how much capacity you have for each trailer. But there's an old school, I believe it's an FS22 DJ Goham video where he pulled like, I mean, some astronomical number. It was a TLX 9000 mod preview video, and I think he pulled like 40 trailers or something, fully loaded with wheat. So you can pull quite a few. All right. And we're waiting for the rain to finish. Let's get the mower back to its field. I don't even know what field. Okay, I know what field we're going to. I love that Dakota added the ditches. They're not making it easy for me, though. Yeah, Jay, you can go in and use the update mass equals false parameter on mods and just take their mass away. And basically, they weigh nothing. So you can pull a whole bunch of them. Just crossed the 3-hour mark on the stream. Probably going to run another 20 or 30 minutes. Not going to be a late night tonight. Nuke's running road trains up to 10 trailers on the multiplayer member server. If you guys did get a gifted membership today, and we had a whole bunch of them come in. I think we had 25 gifted memberships tonight, guys. Absolute insanity. Make sure your YouTube and your Discord are linked so that your YouTube channel memberships that you were gifted tonight link over to Discord and your benefits extend over there. We got a great Discord community. We got a lot of people that are in here tonight over there hanging out most of the day, chatting while they're at work or at home doing stuff. Really has turned into an epic community over there. We do have a cross-play, console-friendly, open multiplayer server going on New Frontier right now. And then we have a members-only, PC-only server on Freedax right now. Hey, Aaron, great to see you, man. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are having a lot of growth. Really, really fortunate in that regard. Very, very lucky. Where am I and where is... Where is this mower? It's supposed to be on field 91. Where did we end up, guys? Am I losing my mind? Oh, we took a total wrong turn. We are not even close to where we're supposed to be. Bowen, what about square bales, bud? I'm going to bump time up so we can get back to the harvesting contract. Nuke, are you still doing wood contracts? I heard that's like the only thing available on the server right now because the time of year is wood contracts. I'd like to remind you guys that you guys voted to not move the time up. No, lying in bed watching on the phone. Alright, can we navigate the forest? Ooh, it's going to be tight. Get your tire, guys. Just driving through everyone's field. Beaten, don't watch. Don't watch. There's nothing to see here. I definitely am not driving through all these guys' fields with a giant mower. Rain should be wrapping up in about 2 minutes. About to be returned to the road train. Beaten got his eyes covered. Look, you know, I don't have that good health that you got on your farm, Beaten, with guys getting trees stuck between trailers. Hey, man, that was my vote, too. I voted to speed it up. But I'm not on there. I mean, you guys are on there way, way more than I am. I almost wonder if you put a custom crop calendar on there. Maybe that's a discussion you guys should have, or we should have tomorrow. Should we turn seasonal crops off on the multiplayer server? Because that way there'd be contracts year-round, right? You could just plant anything. You harvest something, you can plant something the next day. Might be worth a discussion. Oh, this weekend will be planting time, Nuke? Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna ride the ditch out. Look at this little land bridge I found. Made it. Nope, we got another one. Oh, okay. Whew. It's close. My mowing that makes the grass grow taller. Stephen Tucker, welcome in. How's it going? All right, the rain should be stopping. Looks like our mower died right down here. Sometimes I feel like you gotta like stop time and restart it for it to figure out that the weather is supposed to be changing. Maybe not. Good news is mowing is not affected by the rain, so we are good to get the mowing started again. So getting almost 40 frames. Can't go much longer here, guys. Hey, He-Man, appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Hope you got a quick day at work tomorrow. Okay, checking the weather again, guys. Need that rain to stop. Oh, now it's supposed to rain till 6. Well, that's not great news. May have to postpone the majority of the harvest till Friday for the next episode. We'll have to see. Bump it up to 120 time. There it is. If we stop time and restart it, will the sun come out tomorrow? Come on, you promised me sunshine. You can do it. There's no way we went for another hour. Night, Bowen. Still getting rain everywhere. Oh. Nope, still getting rain. Oh, there it is. That's the end of the rain. Let these guys run for a minute. Where are you going, friend? What are you doing? I understand you're full, but why are you at such a weird angle? Oh, I bet the straw pushed him out. Got it. Who's coming to empty this guy? Oh, the new case. Got the wiggles. Look at those wiggles. Moving way too fast. Just careening over everything. Okay, we're gonna have to slow the case down. The case might be going a little bit too fast. That's better. All right, now we need to make sure that our tipper is all set up. I would say we should get a second one, but not sure we can afford one right now. Where are we taking this grain? Let's ask that question. Harvesting 260K, going to the grain mill. That is grain mill number 2. There's a second grain mill on the farm, or on the map as well, so you got to watch out for that one. We will get the baler going as soon as we're back. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. 12, 13 FPS. That is the grind. Let's get auto drive turned off. Why is the John Deere driving so slow? The Case got all the speed. The John Deere is going slow. Get everything cranked back up. 13.9. Excellent. Hey, Beaten man, have a great one. Hope tomorrow's another good day for you. Hopefully that that part gets in and back in the machine. Mechanic can get all that worked out before you guys can be on the fields quick and early tomorrow. Got the wiggles here too. Alright, I think we get the headlands done on this, and then we're going to call it there, guys. Got the screenshot for Friday's stream. John Deere coming across the field. That is one of the things I really like about the Colossus mods. Bowen, I know you keep asking for a Pop Coke, please, but I can't give you a Pop Coke, Mud. Okay, John Deere, what was the thought here? Yes, there's a harvester there. You're going to want to go around it. But the Colossus harvesters don't have the straw delay like the base game harvesters do, so they don't get the big piles of straw behind them when you're using a wide header. So that's a nice feature. Want another crash point? Yeah, I did. It was like, hey, what if I just bump this on the way over? I'll still go do my job, but what if I just give it a quick little bump and go from there? I'm really digging the Nacho Cast music. Hope you guys are enjoying as much as I am. It's nice having the background. We got to get the headlands done because I think the tipper truck is too close to the field. I think this outside combine is going to have an issue with it. So let's get in there and get it done. Did we actually make contact with the tree? Nope, didn't make contact with the tree. We thought about it. I am wondering if we do a little bit of an adjustment on course play. What is the convoy distance? We bump that to 350. Give it a little more space between vehicles. And then what happens if I run up here? Is this one also on 350? Let's check and see. Oh, gotta bump this one up to 350 as well. Good tunes, love the ads in as well. The ads are funny. Alright, so we increase the convoy distance to 350 feet. Give us a little more separation. Come back and catch. Who's unloading this guy? The John Deere is at the Case. Hunter, hey, what are you doing in Farm Sim? Hunter, this is the Rod Challenge. So we are on the Dakota 16x map by Dakota Farmer. There is a 16x and a 4x version. The Rod Challenge is basically start from nothing. You're on hard economy, no loans, no buying stuff, or no leasing stuff. And you have to own a quarter of the map. So we are going to own the top left quarter, which is basically all these fields up here. Field 86, 382 acres, and $9.2 million. So we're running a bunch of contracts. We're just getting started with this one. So we're going to buy the quarter of the map. That's what it's going to come down to. Matthias, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Guess we didn't even see who unloaded him. That's the John Deere back there. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one, guys. Yeah, Bowen, I got to work tomorrow. Look at that K-Stagger coming across the field. Will it fit outside here? Will it fit outside? That's going to be... I bet it will. Be tight. Sounds hard. All I ever do is make massive farm with government subsidy. Government subsidy plays are fun. Just come in with a bunch of money, get whatever you want. Yeah, the idea behind the challenge is to add some rules so that it takes longer to play. Get to enjoy the map a little more. This actually come up by... this was actually made up by a guy on our Discord server. So there are a bunch of folks playing the Rod Challenge. And they were having such a great time, I thought, why not jump in and give it a whirl on stream as well. So here we are. Okay, Jay, got 6 attached with dollies. Excellent. That is the hardest part, is the dollies. Hopefully you're working from the back to the front and just backing them up so you're not having too much dolly backing, because that's the hardest part, right? All right, Jay, Nuke, here you go. We're gonna put the Fent on. We're only running one baler. Simon, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining. Let's reset the bale counter. I almost never remember to do that. We're at 887 bales in 2 days of farming. Let's send the Fent out to get some baling done. Simon, glad you're good. All right. JPS off, wood driving on fruit. 3 for the course calculation penalty. Activated. All the normal stuff. We want this thing baling at 21.4 so it doesn't catch the harvesters. I'll do 21.1. It's a weird speed. That's not the normal. 20.5. That's what we're looking for. There we are. Turn. Let's make that 11. Let's make this 8. Excellent. Come down here. We're doing the harvest course. 117x2. Load course. We're going to have to send this guy around twice, so he's going to start on the left course. Start at the first waypoint. Send him on his way. And we're bailing. Nuke, if this Fent drives in a giant circle and crashes out, so help me God, it's not going to prison. With this auto drive courseplay, can you empty the harvester on the move? Yes, you can. And it works well, Rock, when you have single harvesters. But the convoy distance that we adjusted is a bit of a challenge when you're unloading on the fly. And it will stop when you get to the end of a row regardless, so I just leave it off and keep it simple. Simon, I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great. Get to play Farm Sim. John, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining us. We are playing Farm Sim 25 on the Dakota 16x map by Dakota Farmer, doing the Rod Challenge. Have to start on hard economy and get a quarter of the map purchased, which is going to be about $100 million worth of real estate we have to buy. We currently have $194,000, so we are nowhere near close. Currently caught in the baler. Let's go check on the harvesters. Now this guy should be maintaining a 350-foot convoy distance. Remember, we just set that? So we're hopeful that this guy is going to listen. Looks like he's doing pretty well. It is tight. Let's preemptively help the grain cart driver out and get rid of a couple trees here. Just Joe. Jason, you gonna wreck them, little bro. Farmer Donkey back from lurking. Donkey, welcome back. The goal for the rest of the night is to get the headland done, and then we are going to call it quits, guys. It is getting late. I am getting tired. Taking out a couple of trees to try to make this happen. Adam Gray, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Where are our grain carts? No path found. That is never a good sign. Let's see. The 9RX. The Steiger emptied into the 9RX. That's hilarious. Love that. And it caused them both to crash out. That's hilarious. Simon, I got rid of it because it should be this grain cart's gonna go up and get empty. It was gonna empty that guy, and it would hit the tree. So I just cleared them out, just deleted them, didn't even sell them. Yeah, Steiger, you gotta go empty, dude. The tipper's on the field edge. Tipper's right here. You gotta come find him. Adam Gray, good. I love Gaming Simulator 25, Farm Simulator 25. I'm playing it all the time. Just got off work. Awesome. Just got off work. You work a night shift, or where you live, it's evening time now, Adam? I need those two harvesters to get from there to over there. And then we're done for tonight. We got the headlands done. Be ready to rock and roll. Just need the grain carts to cooperate. Okay. John Deere's making progress. Fence making progress. Oh, the case is going to empty. That's what we needed. If you guys are hanging out, love to have you guys hit that like button, subscribe button, turn on notifications for more content. Be great. Supports the channel. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. As we're wrapping up here, probably got another 5 minutes to get around that corner. I work seconds, 3 to 11. I live in Indiana. Okay. Okay, so it's nighttime. Got it. And are you, Adams, you Monday through Friday, or a lot of times guys on seconds are either civil service workers or you're in manufacturing, and that's not Monday through Friday. Just curious. You don't have to share if you don't want to. And if you're logging into Farming Simulator, more importantly, what map you playing on tonight? Because we always want to hear about that. Adam Gray, hey man, thanks for the subscription. Arthur, I'm great. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping in. We are working an oat field over here on Dakota 16x. Trying to get some contracts done. Frames are 16. Feels better than 16, but that's what it is. All right, the tipper is full. Now, you guys remember, with the Rod Challenge, we can't use unrealistic capacity stuff until we own 200 acres, and we don't own anywhere near that much. So that tipper holds 80,000, which is really pushing the realistic capacity, but it is a base capacity for that trailer, so we went with it. But it is absolutely, we're going to be doing a lot of back and forth. We need a second tipper trailer over here for sure. Carter, welcome in. I love Farming Sim. Great. Well, great place to be. Simon, are you playing on PC? Yes, I am playing on PC. The Dakota 16x map is PC only due to its size. So if you want to play on this map, the Dakota Farmer itch.io page is linked down in the description below. But you need to be on PC to play it. It looks like there's silliness going on over here. What are we doing, guys? Why is... Why aren't you moving? That guy was just stuck there for reasons unbeknownst to medical science. Oh, this is what FS taught me. Gotta get out here. Gotta get in. So FS said that if you stop one harvester on a multi-implement course like this, you got to stop them both because it cancels the convoy follow distance. No, 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 not first waypoint. Nearest waypoint, that's on me. Okay, so here's the problem we thought we were going to have. We thought the harvester was going to hit. I do work highway production. Okay, yeah. Cool. Well, Adam, regardless, glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. I still would love to hear what map you're playing on. Check out the truck stuck on a telephone pole. Jay, just back it up. I mean, come on. Is this a telephone pole? Just back it up. It's not that hard. You can do it. Muddy, I'm going to make it start to finish. Love it, man. Appreciate you hanging out. We're having a good one. It's been a fun one. Very chill, very low-key. Been nice. All right. Do we... Our last little purchase... Do we pick up another tipper before we head out? Let's see. Anything new in the sale? Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. A 0.8 meter carrot harvester? The pole's in front of the kingpin. Jay, like I said, just back it up. I mean, come on. Just back it up. No big deal. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't think we have any trucks in here. Do we mix it up and try I play on map Elm Creek. I think it's what's called, and I play on PS5. Yep. Elm Creek is a remake of an FS22 map, if you're not familiar with that. That is absolutely available on PS5. Should we try the 379? Also by Solucious Modding. Ooh. That's a big boy right there. I don't think I want a sleeper on it, though. Man, this thing's got a lot of options. I don't want the big guys. Yeah, the low roof. So many options. It wasn't going anywhere, Jay. Well, you know, Jay. These things were bound to happen. I think Joe called out that you were going to get yourself in trouble with that, and sure enough, it happened. Holy goodness, guys. We still have more options. I don't want any kind of sleeper. I just want the extended. The extended frame. Come on, give it to me. There she is. Engine setup. Yeah. 1,050 horsepower? Definitely. Oh, we got horns on the other one. I don't think we want horns on this one. Got like tall stacks. Ooh, the angle though. Ooh, the angle looks good. Yeah, with the heat shields, I'm in. Visor. It's a Peterbilt. It has to have a visor. Come on. Horns are going to be on the roof. I'm not into horns on the roof. No thanks. Interior black. Fenders. Standard. Lights in cab. 10? Sure. We'll take all the lights. Stickers and vinyls, no. Bumpers. New model bumper with lights. Ooh. Look at the chin on that guy. That is slick. Crystal model grill. That's going to be a slick looking Pete. Front hood glass. Don't want white. Nuke, have a good night, buddy. I'm going to be out of here soon too, don't worry. We got orange hood glass? I mean, come on. Bad Punkin Gaming? Have to. Oh, we want the Pete branding on there. Adams, you also play in 22. Cool, so you're familiar with it. Awesome. Man, all these black accents on these trucks look good. Look at that. That's like a black chrome. That looks really sharp. Super dark on the tint. That might be a little bit much. Steering wheel customized. We'll check that out. Engine sound 3. Ooh, 4? Bumper with rear light standard. With chrome plate. We don't want chrome. T-bumper. Yeah, keep it clean. Lighthouse model standard. Ooh, go with some old school, the round lights. Yeah, small side extensions. That's on the cab down here. Underneath the door. Yeah, clean that up. I like that. Cab protector. I like the back of Pete's. I'm leaving it. LED eye boards. No, we did that on the W900s. That is a solid no. Black center cap, sure. Bar with lights in the middle, yes. It's going to be down here, yep, underneath the tanks, down way down there in the tanks in the middle. All right, main color, all of our trucks on this playthrough are olive green. Ooh, that is mean looking green on top. I don't know, guys. That might be it. Secondary paint color, did they have like a cream? Ooh. Anything a little bit... Oh, the beige. That is looking clean. I like that a lot. Fuel tank, black to match the rest of the metal. Chassis cover, black to match the rest of the metal. Visor, color match. Ooh, that is a slick looking truck. Hey Adam, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night too. Yeah, Jay, I'm liking the way this is looking. Fenders. Cream, just a little bow tie accent on the back. Sticker color, rim color. Do we stick with chrome or do we go with black? No, I don't like the black. White, silver, chrome. I think we do chrome. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the orange nose, though. Orange does not look good with that color combination. Where is it? Just go with no. Ooh, that is a pretty looking truck. Let me look at the chrome rims again. Do we have a black chrome again? Silver, Valtra matte, purple, silver white. See, I think the black is too much. You know what it is? I know what it is. We're going with chrome, and then we're going to make the fuel tanks. We'll make the fuel tanks chrome. Yeah, that's it right there. Super clean. I'm liking that, guys. $92,000. Now we got to find a tipper for less than $100,000. Do we have a contract we can collect? That would be great if we had a contract we could collect. Let's see. Contracts. Nothing is complete. We are 71% done with the fertilizing contract. Let's jump in and see if we can find a tipper trailer for under 100K. I'd like to try the Wilson Pace Setter. Has an 80, has a 60,000 liter capacity. It's not great. We've done the end dump a bunch of times. Yeah. Let's go with the Wilson. Main color, hit it with that olive. Cover color, we want a darker black. Frame color, darker black. Rim color, chrome. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, see, the problem with this guy is he doesn't cycle through the tip point. Yeah. We're going to it right now, Jay. I mean, you could move out of the way there, friend. Just saying. The Fent is trying to get some work done around here. Nuke's no longer here to protect you, so... Well, he'll be there. Here it is. Ooh, this is gonna look good, guys. Why is the Jake not on? First off, should come on. Get some lights on. Ooh, that is clean looking. Drives nice too. Wow, she's quick. Look at this. Uphill and everything. That is nice. Can't wait to see that in the daylight. That beige and olive. Jake was on. Maybe I'm zoomed out too far. Ready? Yeah, I like that. All right, let's get it set up. 117 tipper. We need to empty at the cell point, grain mill 2. We're doing oat. And turn the cycles up to 10. Let her rip, tater chip. I don't know, this might have to be the picture for next episode. I like that one a lot. Alright, who's blocked by an object? Vario. Why is the 9RX blocked by an object? Is the 9RX blocked by the Vario and the Vario is blocked by the 9RX? Classic case of chicken and egg situation. Can't get anyone anywhere because they're both in each other's way. Was about to say that, Rock. Yep. Rock, our resident photography expert. He saw that sky, that setting sun sky in the background. He knew. Had to capture it. And are we now going to run into the case? So now we should have 2 tipper trucks. I could. Yeah, maybe we should have done beige on the frame. That's not a bad idea. We'll change that up. So we are full all the way around. Yeah, because we did beige on the bottom. The problem is the frame is chrome. Right? Jump into the store and look at that trailer again in the light where we can see it. Right, so we did the top in that, and then the frame in beige. That's just the legs and the undercarriage. I don't know. If it was all of it, like the hopper, the empty parts of the hopper, like where it empties out underneath, maybe with being chrome and mixed. Yeah, I don't think that shows very well. Welcome, MM. I'm with you, Jay. If the chrome part along the bottom, like underneath the DOT stripes, would all turn beige, like all the way back, that would be sweet. That would absolutely be sweet. Got some good looking trucks on this playthrough. Trying to figure out which truck going to get to the tip point first. And that's probably going to be about it, guys. It is getting late. We started at 6 a.m. in game and ended at 7 p.m. in game. Kept it running all day. Oh yeah, the other tipper's here too. We're rocking and rolling now, 2 tippers. Beige chrome, yeah. And then we got to get the original W900 onto the field, start collecting bales here in a minute. Oh, don't crash into the back. Don't crash into the back. Okay. What are we doing here, bud? Settle down. There's nowhere to go.
Here at Lizard,
There's nowhere to go.
everything. right, everything from sheds to fully automatic machine guns. We got you covered.
What about cell phones?
Yep,
Trampolines?
absolutely.
You could change the other semis.
Come on.
And
Colors,
here at
yeah, we could.
We don't just make everything. We start with an idea, and we bring that idea to industry.
You mean you invent everything too?
We
The case,
invented
oh, that's a John Deere. So it looks like it's out of control, flying around there.
Artificial intelligence?
You can't spell lizard without AI.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, the
right.
Homestead Challenge has some fun animal stuff.
We started all of them.
It's a good one, Rock. All right, so this should send the tipper in front to the mill. Yeah, so like Jay on this one, we could do the stripes that are in black. We do those in beige. That'd be pretty slick. And then we could do the lizard logos on the trailer in beige. Come on, John Deere. Find the hopper. And here we go. So that should send him off. And then the next guy should pull up, and we should be good to go. Don't want to ask for spoilers. Suspense keeps me up at night. I'll tell you, Rock, those are a lot of fun to record. All right, guys. That is... I got to change one thing. Got to figure out where it is. Automatic trailer covers. Got to turn those on. Otherwise, it doesn't open. There, now it's open. Now we can put stuff in it. Cool, Jay. Absolutely, I'll look for it. Probably won't be tonight, but I can catch up with you tomorrow. All right, guys, that's going to be it. That was a lot of fun. It's getting late, so it's time to go to bed, but we got 2 tippers, 2 case AF11s, 2 grain carts, 1 baler, 1 bale trailer, and the fuel truck all over here on the field edge. Did I miss anything? Nope, got it all. And we have everything running on auto drive and course play. We are fully automated at this point. Just getting this field going. We will come back likely Friday. I will fast forward time to the morning so we can be in the light, and we will work this field there. But got everything set up. Thank you guys so much for joining tonight, hanging out, chatting. We had so many gifted memberships, 25 gifted memberships tonight, guys. Absolutely insane. Love the support. Love you guys even more for just the community we have. Channel memberships are available. If you didn't get one tonight, I don't know who didn't, except for CB. Poor CB left before he got one. But channel memberships are available. It does get you early access to upcoming videos and Discord member benefits, including the members-only PC multiplayer server. So make sure your YouTube and your Discord are linked, so you can also purchase a membership if you'd like there. That's going to be it for this one, guys. It was a blast. Got a ton done. Having so much fun on the Rod Challenge. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you in the next one.